We are life. And it's gonna be really terrible for the balance of the natural order. Let me quickly start. First of all, we are going to shiny hunt. Second of all, we are committing monster genocide in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. The 3DS version. As I can't get the Switch version to run. But the 3DS version, that one runs. Ooh, mass destruction, Coco side. It may still take a while, but yeah, sure. If you want to call it that, yeah. Good luck on your stream, I love you. I love you too. If she's down to marry before... Hey, yo, Zoom, hi. First of all, hi. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Depending, we might marry earlier or not earlier. Thankfully, she's just there for me. That's about it. Let me stop the game, the music. Yeah, we're gonna violate some monsters today. It just is what it is. There's no safety. The first that gets violated is the Great Macau. They're all going to die eventually, though. None of them will survive. Obviously. For obvious reasons, they are not going to survive. Also, hi Cocos, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, you will not be doing so good after a few streams. Violence shall be chosen. But yeah, first a bit of shiny hunting. We'll do this. And then even White Fatalis, which is just me but older. All of them. Every single monster shall die. The goal is to complete every single quest. At least once. How is the slimy duck? I'm doing fantastic. How's the ginger cat doing? But yeah, there's gonna be some violations happening today. Isn't slime a monster? Very true. In this case, a monster's hunting monsters. There's also, well, Tetsukabra is technically a frog, so I'm also hunting my girlfriend, but that's besides the point. I may look goofy. You're good. Nice, that's good to hear. It may look goofy for the first few times because I am very much out of I haven't played Generations Ultimate for a while, so I'm no longer used to the controls. But yeah. Coco's abuse, girlfriend abuse, what else? There's no deer. There's a pony. I consider Kieran a pony, so Zeppelin abuse. There's no cat. Well, ooh. Aha. I know who I'm gonna name my cat, since the cat boy Kelby's deer is a deer. Very true. But I know who I'm gonna name. Who's gonna be my cat? Look at that, GT! You found your purpose! Oh no. Oh yes! Oh yes! Very much oh yes. You're cooked, bro. You are cooked. Finished. Damn, first using viewers as slaves and then murdering them. Very true. Very, very true. Just peek. It is just peek what I'm doing. To be fair, I named my cat and Monster Hunter Wilds after you. See? I'm just returning the favor. I guess the difference is that you are gonna get violated more. With the constant, you're just gonna suffer more. I will make your man! Or cat. I will make your cat. And then I'm gonna make you my bitch. Quack quack. Sumax? Huh, what monster would Sumax be? We don't really have a fruit monster, unfortunately. She looks like a Conga Lala. That fits her. So yeah. Yeah. Works. She does not even know what a Conga Lala is. That's the best part. It's just me, or does that sound like an ape or something? It is not just some ape, it is an ape. And it's an ape that shits on you and throws shit at you. Literally. It's literally a shit throwing monkey. This is gonna be enjoyable. It's perfect. I'm gonna throw fresh fucking shit at my haters. Yeah, and you're one of them, but you're gonna die. And your children will die as well. It's gonna be enjoyable. What, I die shitting? That's fucking awesome. True. True. Buggy, you remind me of here's Pita or Pita from God Eater. If I still remember what that was. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. To crush monster skulls with my hammer. Wait, Diagonal is a wolf. So Diagonal would be a Xenoga. So true. So true, that's me. It's a squirrel. Yeah, we don't really have squirrels around here. Wait, are you gonna use only hammers or mix it up? I will mix it up, but I'm probably gonna use my mostly my favorite weapons, which would be hammers, uh the longsword, and sword and shield. And insect glaive. don't have squirrels? Huh, beta. Um. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make an armor out of you. I'm gonna wear your skin. But it's gonna mostly probably... It's gonna be hammer, sword, shield, longsword. Maybe I'll mix an insect glaive. I may mix it up, maybe, with gun lance, depending on how I feel as well. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the... I like close combat. I want to cut off tails and violate monsters physically instead of just using distance weapons. In my opinion, you make the best looking scythe in the game out of it. The Deer's Pita. Okay. So I make a good scythe in this case. There's the monkey is pink, and there's also a subspecies which is green. But they throw shit, and literally shit, either way. They're so stinky that you have to have deodorant to not stink anymore. That's how stinky they are. We don't really have a crocodile though. Wait, you mean the monkey that farts on you? Yep, that's Sumax. Conga Lala. Sounds awesome. Bro is stinky as hell, not gonna lie. One of the worst things ever. Oh god, a YouTube short. Alright, Poker, today is a special day. Okay, tourist, sure. What makes this day so special? I remember that one, the first time I hunted it, immediately farted on me. Yep. Duck water would fix that. No, you have to actually use deodorant to get rid of that. Today marks 100 days since I discovered your channel. I discovered your channel on January 25th, 2025, and didn't start commenting until February 23rd, 2025. Damn. Damn. Nice, nice. Appreciate the support. Sadly, we don't really have... What other monsters you could compare? There will also be some monsters that I'm going to stream today. Okay, okay. The monster I will struggle the most, probably, and that's just the monster I just in general struggle with, is gonna be Valstrax. I hate that thing. I know that this thing is incredibly fast, but that makes the fight kind of not enjoyable. I hate Valstrax. No matter how good it looks. So Sonic is Kongala, Krog is an Ignactor, and what would be Happy in Zoom? Tourist would be a Deviljur. You know why? Because it's bro is literally tourist. Bro just randomly appears, is annoying as hell, and then leaves. Zoom would be... Good question. What would Zoom be? Hmm. Hard to say. Zeppelin is a Kirin or Orochi Kirin. That just makes sense. Sway. What would Sway be? Hmm. Is like Nectar even in GU? I don't remember. Yeah, Nectar is in GU. Completely forgot that that guy's in there. I completely forgot. Valstrix maybe. Valstrix zooms through the sky at high speeds. Oh yeah. Sway. Ducky can't be better than me. A human called me a possum. I'm not a possum. You're a sleeping fox. Not a possum, clearly. It's in your name. Also, Deer came into my stream yesterday. Damn. He spread his seed into your stream? That's crazy. Yeah, I saw his messages still. That's hard to say. What would Sway be? Something that's always sleepy. Hmm. I don't know what name is when you call FaceTime Discord. It's literally just a voice call. It's just called voice chat technically. Uh. Hmm. Sleepy monster. Which is the monster that sleeps a lot? What is a monster that sleeps a lot? Sway likes to backstab people. He's a Nerscylla. And sleep also works. So that works. Honestly, I thought Diagonal would be a Narakuga. Well, he considers himself a wolf, so it has to be Zynoga. Has to be the wolf. It's just the case. Who else do we have? What would X be? We need to give him something cute. Hmm. I don't know. Hard to say. This will be a cutie. Yeah. There's not many cute monsters though. In general. Lagombi would work, I guess. This is a big rabbit. Is there a Gunner monster? What is GT? GT is gonna be my cat. GT already has his spot as my cat. Lagombi would be fine. My girlfriend is definitely Tetsukabra, because that's the only monster that's kind of based on a frog. Or a toad. Just a normal cat? Yep, he will be my... they're not normal cats, they're felines. They help you fight and you can use them to fight. So there's that. What else do we have? Yeah, I guess X would be a Lagombi. There are not many cute monsters. So that checks out. I think of Salmax as a Kazu. Oh god, nah. The walking penis. Without any music playing when you fight it. That is crazy. The Kazu. Good god. That's terrible. That is in fact terrible. She's sometimes also a bit toxic, so she might also be more like a Giginox. A Giginox has that same issue. Looks like a is blind technically, poisonous, so a little toxic like Samax. Works. And also very loud. That works. But yeah, we're gonna beat Coco's 3 times. Normal Coco's, angry Coco's, and old Coco's. Bro, what the fuck? Am I all the negative stuff? I stink, I shit on people, and I'm a walking dick now? That's horrible, and you're poisonous. Don't forget that. Nah. Samex is definitely, maybe even a Lunastra. Lunastra works as well. The Queen. A thunderous walking dick. Very true. Very true. A thunderous walking dick. Yep. There's even a red variant. That is a red thunderous walking dick. We're also gonna beat up Goku. Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda good. And you'd be happy if you were a Lunastra, likely. It's gonna be awesome to beat up so many monsters. I am definitely, if I were a monster, I'd definitely be a Brachydios. Yay, free Mpreg for everyone. What do you mean? What? I'd definitely be a Brachydios. That's the only monster that really uses slime, so that works. And I can throw hands. The Brachy. A monster that I really like, but really hate to fight. Especially in 3 Ultimate. I felt like Brachydios was incredibly out of place in 3 Ultimate. You could definitely tell that my man was designed for 4, not for 3. 2 days they're picking who's the new pope on May 7th, and it will be announced who's the new pope May 7th also. I will not be a pope. I'm unfit for such a position. Okay, you are Akima Tris and Samix is a Lala Barina. Okay, yeah. Oh, unfortunately that monster isn't here in this game, and it hasn't appeared since. Hypnocatris is a thing that exists, right? That would be Sway. Because that's the only monster that's really based on sleep, specifically on sleep. We haven't seen that monster ever since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Kinda sad. Lana Barinas doesn't sound bad. Sound as bad. Yeah, yeah. It's a cool monster. It's a really cool monster. I like it. I don't have Monster Hunter Wild, so I wouldn't know, but it looks cool. It's gonna be hammer time. And longsword. I think until I have properly... until I have enough materials to make a solid hammer, I will probably mostly use longsword in the beginning. But eventually, it's hammer time. And for Fatalis, I have to use hammer. I think that shit looks ugly, but I'll take that. Like I said, you'd like Lunastra. That's a beautiful monster, in my opinion. The Empress. Hi, Krokorok. Yes, Krokorok, hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Malfiesta is a monster based on sleep. Yeah, but mostly also on confusion. Right? Also, I hate that monster also. With its stupid dust clouds. Fuck off. Lullabarina actually paralyzes you, I'm aware. Yep. Perk, I have a question for you and I want you to be honest with me. Sure. Go ahead. New Pope will be chosen, yep. Yep. You want to confront this man now? Yes, confront me. Go ahead. Okay, do you think me and Zeppelin would make a good couple? How would I know that? I barely know. I barely know her. What? Huh? That comes out of nowhere. What the heck? Is that a joke? Yeah, I was like, what? This is very random. I don't know. Figure it out. It's just my imagination. What, it's just a question? Yeah, but I cannot answer that. I barely know. I barely know her. Puck himself admitted that he is a Catholic multiple times. The election of the new Pope will at least be something meaningful to him. And maybe, probably also meaningful to other Christians in this chat. Yeah, yeah. Mostly people who are Catholic, though. I do hope And this may sound crazy, but I do hope that the next pope is more focused on the church again and not on worldly matters. Need help with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? Nah, I'll solo this. I've always been a solo player. Also, I'm playing this on the emulator. And I play the 3DS version. I don't know, Krogrok. I have no idea, to be honest. I didn't ask it for no reason. I can't tell you. I guess Sway knows her better. So if that is a genuine question, that question should not go to me. That question should go to Sway. But it's not bad. You know, the church has influence, so why not? What I specifically mean by that, the church should go back more. The Catholic Church should go back more to the Bible. But you are the streamer, but I still don't know. Is there Holy Roman Empire hidden treasure in Germany? Maybe. Who knows? Okay. I want to work as a 9th grade Arabic teacher. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna be working as a teacher in the future. English and history. Gonna assert my dominance in those in the language and in history. Don't you think religious texts should be revised? Not the text itself, but the practices that were written ages ago? Everything? Well, that's what we have translations for. And you never know what actually was meant. You can only theorize what was meant. And I kind of don't think you can revise something that is that crucial. Because people already do that, where they change things that are not meant the way that it was actually, it may have been written. I have no idea, Zoom, to be honest. I have no idea. It's true, but things should evolve with time. But that's a problem. You can't really evolve something, because then it may be wrong. That's why there's so many people trying to figure out what was actually meant. I don't think religion is meant to evolve to a degree. You talked with her in Discord yesterday, though. I still don't know I don't know anything about her. That's the thing, buddy. I don't know anything about her. You need to ask somebody that knows her. The only one I know that knows her is Sway. This is actually one of the reasons why I'm an atheist. That's true, I guess, but some things should really evolve. The core principles should stay the same, obviously, but those were different times. Yeah, but some things cannot change. For example, uh, uh, waiting on onto marriage. That is one of the things that should stay that way. Things like sins that are clearly named sins, those cannot change. Things like the gender principles for men and women, those cannot change. Things like that. There's not really much you can change, because technically, yeah, but that's core principle. You can't be a person of faith and be a slut. Yep. There's not really much that can particularly evolve from that. Because Christianity practiced as Jesus did is all around good. If you'd actually practice the way. Well, the problem is that things written as, for example, the Bible, are written as changeless words of God. Exactly. If it is the word of God, you cannot technically change it, right? But poke. Motherfucker. I still don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Can they really not? Though I wonder. Since it is considered the word of God, you technically can't. I have a question for you. Do you wear a cross sometimes? Not really. Not really. Blame yourself. What has that to do with that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. But you can, yeah, but you can mold that in such a way that it fits the world now. The problem is that it doesn't no longer fits God. That'd be literally saying God isn't omnipotent, which would be a sin itself. Yep. So all the whole Roman Empire hidden treasure already found in Germany, or some of them still hidden. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't really focus on such a thing. I don't know. Maybe. The only thing that may change is if we get, for some things, if we get some more accurate translations from the original. And some things may change based on the way they're supposed to be seen. But most of it is pretty much narrow. That's the problem. That's why I can't change them. Things like cross-dressing, for example, are a sin. That won't change. Even read in the context, that would be one. Or being gay. That also. People are still fighting if one of the written principles are about gay people or about PDFs. Well, Overlord, Bloodstar, Incubus, Vampire, Hybrid. That's a lot of combinations, my guy, but hi. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. When it was just me and her, Sway, and voice chat, we were talking for quite a while. She seems like my type. Okay. Well, I wasn't there, so I can't tell. Dude! Go. Let's talk about gender roles. I'm interested. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, I have a problem. Sure. What's the problem? I'm doing good myself. Just call me Bloodstar, please. Okay, then I will call you Bloodstar. Okay. Good to hear that you're doing well. I don't know whose stream to watch, yours or Banana Juju. Whatever you prefer. Like, that much is happening here, so if you want to watch Juju, you can watch her. I don't mind. She's cool. I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Based. Incredibly based. You go ahead. You start first. I think the man should lead in the relationship, for example. And I think... What specifically is the question? What are you specifically asking, though? Gender roles. What... I think... having set traditional gender roles gives society a little bit of orientation, I would say. I think there should be traditional roles for both genders. Because we see what... Nah, I think the one who makes more money leads the world works on money. The problem is that most of the time there will be men. Most of the time there will be the dude. And even then, the vast majority of women do prefer if the man actually leads. Because women don't want to lead, generally. At least that's my experience. Like, we both have no money. We both have no... Me and Frog, we both have no money, really. And I'm still the guy and have to lead. Because she prefers it that way. But yeah. What do you mean by leading, Duck? Being the one that has more or less the say. The decision maker, so to speak. Now that doesn't mean that your partner can't make any decisions, obviously. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Because a good leader takes into consideration the opinions of the people that he leads. Makes sense. Or the initiator, for example. Even before the relationship, the dude usually leads and is the initiator, for example. I don't like with that if you have the final say, you'll just ignore other opinions. Well, then you're not really that good. You can rule them out if you want to. That's the problem. There needs to be a bit of a... How do I put this? A sensitivity on... How do I put this? There needs to be a bit of sensitivity to that part. Because you can't just make decisions that fucks the other party over, obviously. I think it should be the one that just takes the role. Gender is not important in that. The problem is that most of the time, checks and balances. Yeah, balances. Here's another hot take. Here in importance, which a lot of people may or may not disagree, may or may not agree with me. In the importance ladder, in the relationship, wife, you, kids, and then everything else. Crazy. But yeah, the problem, Cocos, is most women like it if the guy takes that role. It's just call it genetics, if you will. I'm not saying that some women don't want to. Not saying that women can't lead. I'm saying that most of the time women prefer if the dude does that. At least from when I look at other relationships. Even, for example, even in lesbian relationships, you will have the woman that is more masculine that will lead. For example, it's just that way. Um, even in gay relationships, the more masculine man leads usually. It's just is the one who's more masculine. For me, obviously, a husband comes first, but I feel like I changed my kid would be my first. I think that if you in that like family ladder, if you don't put your partner first, at least as a man, there might some problems might arise. But for a woman being the kid first, I feel like that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. I would say. You're not out of the norm here. It's shiny. Nah, it's not. I can tell, Jaggy, if it's shiny or not. I look at the screen. But also, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But Duck Key needs you more. Yeah. But if you focus a lot on the kid and you neglect your partner, you're cooked. And I'm not saying you should just abandon the child. I'm not saying that. But when it comes to importance, the kid, the kid is eventually gonna have its own life, right? Eventually. Your partner kind of won't. Like, that partner's stuck with you. For the vast majority. That's why why the partner should be more important. You're gonna spend much more time with your partner than with your child. That's just true. I have found the pizza that is perfect for the French and you're not gonna like it. Good god damn. Pizza, frog, and snail. Okay, maybe I'm in love. I have no idea. Maybe you have a little crush. Maybe you have a little crush. The kid would be my priority till he grows old enough, because I would spend all my life with my partner. It's different. But you could also see it that your partner is more important because you're gonna spend all your life with them. Just me there. Just the way I see it. I may see different. Like I said, I don't think there's a perfect recipe for that. It's a difficult question. But one thing we can root out. I think one thing that I see is gonna be. I hope most people agree with me that you are making an awful mistake if you put your mom over your wife. Oh, girlfriend, or wife. Not really girlfriend, I guess, but wife. Also, probably even girlfriend. That is crazy if you put your mom over the person your own family. And I know dude that does that. But as a parent, you need to be a good, reliable adult in their life till they become an adult at least. Obviously. I think just that I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying just abandon the child, don't pay attention to the kid. There can be situations where the child needs you more, right? That can happen. But if you have to make sacrifices, there comes the question: who do you sacrifice first for? Your wife, or husband, or your kid? And I would say for the wife first. I think the wife comes first here, or a husband. Okay, would you rather clip one of your front teeth in half with nail clippers, or stick a toothpick under your big toenail and kick a wall? No? There's no would you rather. That's terrible. That's terrible. I think you should sacrifice for a kid. I think the wife, or husband, or whatever. I think. Ugh, that made me think about what that what the experience would look like. Jacob, I hate you. Also, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Well, dude, hope you're good. I'm no more. No more. That sounds terrible. No, I'm fantastic. It's just, I don't know. Okay, have you been hydrating? Yes, I drink water. I have a water here. Poke, do it. To do what? I asked the important questions. Yeah, clearly. A toothpick seems like a better option. I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's not going to be permanent. If you clip the if you use if you clip one of your front teeth, that's never going to be a well, I think there are ways to repair this, but it's still going to be terrible. But I feel like that would be harder to I think a toenail kind of the toenail kind of regrow. The tooth does not. So yeah, you're right. Also, another hot take. Another hot take. Yes, chores should be split. However, I'm also saying that the one who has the more straining job should do less chores. For example, I think the one that has the more straining job should have. If you're married, you both are working, but your partner has a physically or mentally more draining job, or both, then the party that has to exert themselves less should do more chores. Incredible. That isn't just normal. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You wouldn't believe the part of the one that has I mean, like, both work the same hours, but one has a more straining job. If you told certain people that they should be doing more chores since their partner works harder, they would be making backflips on this. They would be doing backflips. And those people that would do backflips on this would be mostly women. That's a hot take. My opinions on pizza are fucking rivaling the sun very much. Because I had the experience where I told somebody, oh, we both work and we do the chores together. And, like, I was like, okay. Who is the one that works harder? And she was like, her man works harder, has a more strained job. Because, like, she was like, her man is always tired and like this, right? Same hours, different jobs, man always tired. Complains that he's always tired. I told her maybe you should do more chores since he has the more straining job, and she was completely losing it. Also, 50-50 does not work. What do we think about that? What do you think about a 50-50 relationship? No, I feel like that does not work. I hear Niagara Falls is a pretty nice time this year, time of the year. Are you trying to make me pee? That's not gonna work. I'm immune to get such things. The only time that works is if I actually hear water. That can work on me. But yeah, 50-50 relationships don't work. I'm gonna say it. They can't work. Because you can't always expect 50% of that, like, half of the relationship, half always. Sometimes it's gonna be 20-80, sometimes it's gonna be 70-30. That's just what it is. It does not, but if that's the last time you're meeting each other, it definitely should be 50-50. You don't want to owe someone money. Very true, very true. I think if it's the first date, actually, if it's the first date, and it's obvious you're not gonna see each other again, then it should be 50-50 for the first date. I feel like. Does bribery with sexy time come into equation or nah? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. That's already what I said just now was a crazy take. People think I'm crazy. Men and women alike when I say first date, you don't uh intend on seeing each other again. Make that abundantly clear on the first date already. After the first date ends. Or before it ends. Partner bribing with sexy time to be lazy. I mean, incredible hot take. Well, technically, it is a W. I don't know. I know some women that do it, where they get their man to do the things around their house for sexy time. But I don't think if that's healthy. If that's healthy, I don't know if that's healthy. I don't think that's healthy. I don't know. It feels unhealthy. I think the first few dates should be 50-50. You don't know the person well enough. You don't want to spend their money like that. I think it should be 50-50 if you don't intend if it's clear that you don't not gonna see each other again, and I think that should be made clear before the when the date ends. If you don't intend on seeing each other. I'm just being a dickhead. I guess it could sometimes be funny bribe, but never legit dynamic. The fun fact is, the funny part is that it actually is a dynamic that does exist. That dynamic does exist. that does exist. I just don't know how healthy that is. And also paying wise, I think it should be 50-50 based on income. I feel like that should be, if you plan on sharing builds and stuff, it should be based on how much you make. It should be proportionate to the income. I feel like some dudes that do want shared builds. Oh, I think some dudes forget that. It's like based on the income. I don't know. You have to pay like rent for 800 euros. Guy makes more than girl, so guy pays more for rent than girl does. Stuff like that. Or groceries. Or stuff like that. I think it's just smarter to do. Because I feel like if both have to pay the same, but one makes more, I feel like that's more of a... That's a little bit exploitative in my opinion. Just me though again. What other things? Let me think about hot takes. um... But that could be problematic. You earn more and you've been spending more than the other person for years. That could turn out sour quickly. But you could also say that the other way around. You've been earning more, but your partner has to pay more proportionately to their money. You see how that goes? Like I'd be annoyed if we have to pay rent, I make less, and I have to pay the same amount of rent that my partner does. So I feel like it should be proportionate to the person's income. Because that would be proper 50-50. Leftover fast food burgers put in fridge and eaten the next day, yay or nay? Yay? Oh, I have leftover food all the time. If I have leftover pizza, I'll eat that the next day. Also, you would not know how many things you can put in the freezer. That's also something. If I make pizza rolls, for example, and we have leftover pizza rolls, we'll just put them in the freezer, and we'll just unfreeze them like when we need them. But yeah, fast food burgers or fridge next day is fine. Who throws it out the next day? That's crazy. There's people that do that. You will not believe it. There's actually morons, at least here in Germany. I don't know where else it is, but here in Germany, there's actually morons. They have a barbecue. They have leftover meat. Sausages, chicken breasts, whatever it is, right? Steaks. They will throw that away. They will not eat that next day. And I'm like, are you morons? Just get a bunch of rolls, cut them in half, put the steak on that roll, put a sauce on that, and eat that shit. Bro. There's people that call you gross for that? Motherfucker. What? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy in my opinion. That is wild. That's absurd. Retarded people. True and real. That's crazy. That is wild. That is nuts. Oh, another. Damn, I must be a garbage bag for them now. Don't waste food, guys, or I'm going to melt you into armor. Very true. I feel like those are people who kind of don't understand how valuable food is. Oh, here's another hot take. I just had it, now I'm now I lost it, thank you. Sacrifices for your partner are unnecessary to a degree. Not gonna lie. You can't just do what you want once you have a partner. Everything you do, you have to now take into consideration if it affects them, how would that make them feel? That's what I said a few days ago when you wanted to be the hero. I mean like IRL. Not just in the head. If you don't like something that your partner does, talk to them. If you do something that your partner doesn't like, if it's something you can sacrifice, maybe it's worth it to keep the relationship. Just take that in consideration, at least. Crazy. If your partner doesn't want you to dress slutty, maybe don't do that. If your man doesn't want you to dress slutty, maybe don't do that. For example, if your girl does not want you to look homeless when you leave the house, don't do that, maybe. Things like that. Honestly, I bubbled it up unless it's something really outrageous. Ooh, you're the type of lady that does like to build up resentment. Not a good idea. I feel like that's not a good idea. If something bothers you, just tell them. I feel like bottling it up makes it worse. Did you see Trump posted an AI picture of himself as Poe? That's wild. No, I did not see that. Is that on Twitter? The Pokemon Lost Lady friend loved my homeless swag. If there's no issue with it, sure. But if you wear a hoodie and your girlfriend says, "Bro, you cannot wear that," or she doesn't like you that you wear that specific hoodie, maybe it's okay to give up the hoodie instead of throwing a hissy fit over it. Also, like this really, I'm really like, I find this also kind of really interesting. So, if I had a girl, if I had a girl, I have a girl. If Frog told me what you're wearing looks kind of ugly, you should not wear that, I'd be wearing something new immediately. Maybe just my take. I wouldn't throw a hissy fit over it or anything. No, I just don't want to confront people unless I really need it. I don't like conflicts. Well, that's how you will build a bigger conflict. Because the more they do it, or the longer they do it, the more resentment is going to build up. Not a good way to solve issues. Maybe I also just like to solve issues immediately. Maybe just me. Because assume this, right? Something like that. For example, I don't know. You have a basket for clothes. You throw your clothes into the basket. I don't. And I'm continuing this, and it bothers you, and it continues to bother you, and I continue to do it. You're just gonna build resentment on that part. I don't feel like that's something that should be pushed down. Like I said, if there's actually an issue, why not talk? Communication is key. So communicate, speak. Next, you'll be saying, "I have to get my, I'm with my SpongeBob cape to restaurant. Stop, give up wearing my SpongeBob cape to restaurant." Yeah, maybe. Or no, I'll say that, but I'll wait a few days for you to correct it yourself first. Yeah, obvious. So you do say that you don't want things that bother you. So you do want to fix things that bother you. I guess giving time to fix that, sure, yeah. Yeah. A day or two is fine. Yeah. Just at least tell them that you don't like it when you see it. And give them time to correct it. Remember, I used to always fight with my mother because I would say I wanted something. She said no. I would change my mind, but put it away, and she would change her mind and allow me to take it when I put it away. Women. You don't immediately want to confront people that don't, or they won't like it. You won't like it either. You'll just become nitpicky that way. Nah, if I'm doing something that bothers you in a relationship, please tell me so I can fix it. Just like I'm gonna tell you, hey, I don't particularly like that kind of thing. Is there a way? Is there a way to change that? You also make it so so serious, like confront. Like we're not going on a war. Just say, hey, I don't like the thing you're doing. Is there a way you could not do that, please? Not like, you stop doing that. A bit of sensitivity in your tone and you know, and the way you speak. Trump posted Pope Trump AI picture his own version of Twitter called Trust Social. Do you mean Truth? Yeah, Truth Social. That's what it was. And I was 6, and it happened basically with everything. Average mom experience. Hi chat. Hi Zeppelin. Hi, how are you doing? Everything good? Ooh. The turns have tabled. The tables have turned. I'm seeing an interesting development. I'm seeing an interesting development. There might be more Google Docies coming. Yay, more Dharma. Are you doing well yourself? I'm doing fantastic. Ooh. I'm reading Twitter. I'm getting my drama alert is going off. My drama meter is going off the charts here. Woohoo! Oh, let's go. I don't know how to make coffee, and I have to lie to my sis. It's tasty, but all I taste was bitter. Yeah, yeah. Somebody does not know how to make coffee, it seems. But yeah. Oh. Oh. There might be another VTuber Fallout. There might be another VTuber Fallout. I'm here for it. I'm just gonna watch it from the sidelines. Ooh. Search Pope Trump on Twitter. You can see a picture of Pope Trump. Yeah, I've seen it. Looks funny, to be honest. Kinda disrespectful though. I have a challenge for you, Poker. Use only the bowgun this stream. Well, not really a challenge. Nah, that's gonna ruin the fun for me. I like to have fun if I play a game, and I really hate the bowgun. The only one that I somewhat find tolerable is the bow. That's it. It might be crazy. Cinder might actually be more innocent than we thought. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, please let that woman have the comeback of the century. It would be so funny. Oh god. You don't even like the gun lands? The gun lands is fine. I like the gun lands, not the regular lands though. How many shinies do you have, Poke? 317. Out of 649. Now, if you're actually asking me, actual games, it will be almost all of them. Wait, what happened with Cinder? Give me lore. People are catching on to the fact that some things don't work that way. And people have found inconsistencies between all the documents. Particularly towards Shy Lily. Never far away from your home, from Germany, you live stream to the Philippines, my home. That's why it's still loading. That could be, yeah. More and more people are shifting towards Nanoless and Shy Lily being manipulators. Interesting. Very interesting. There's also some people who are criticizing Bao as well. This is getting interesting. And if it's actually really true from what Lily said herself, then this has been planned for longer. These documents. And this whole drama. Potentially even up to 2 months. Damn, why does everyone have to be assholes? Just be friends and your relationships on a good note, goddamn it. Nah, you can't. It's business. It's just business. A female boat would be awesome. Never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. That's not me saying that. That's according to the Bible. You never that is not going to happen. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. But yeah, people are pointing out that things are not quite as it seems. Okay, do you know means that Zeppelin and Sway yesterday were trash talk the director of Dune 1984 in voice chat? That's funny. I mean, boy, that bro is kinda. Okay, don't get into drama. I don't get into drama because I don't really interact with anything. The only VTubers I interact with is the Christian VTubers and some niche people that I've known ever since I started. That's pretty much it. So I don't get into drama. The only drama I may get into if I continue to piss off a certain person, then I might get into drama. Maybe. Who knows? I tried to make them watch Eraserhead poker. I have no idea what that is, actually. The only Eraserhead I know is from My Hero Academia. We do have a female perp, name is Pope John, but Vatican City's trying to erase it from history. Yeah. Because that's technically also unbiblical. Technically. But yeah. Let's see. Powder actually compiled this. There's an entire. She compiled it into 45-page Google Doc. Wait, maybe somebody summarized this doc so I can tell. So I have to see. Yeah, Zoom is kind of invested here. Okay. Is there a good response that really compiles this? I can give down what is actually going on, or summarize what's going on. Okay, so the summary is pretty much none of what happened with Cinder should have been in public. None of it. None of it. It was very coordinated. Apparently, it already has been planned. It started 2 months ago. That coordinated takedown of Cinder. Apparently, the artist, that is the core of all of this, technically wasn't manipulated because she was very aware of what was going on and could have just said no. But she didn't. Which means she actively simply just cancelled everybody's commissions. Because, I don't know, she tarded. I don't know. And pretty much, it could be that Cinder's not the asshole here. That's interesting. Pretty much, it's white women. The entire drama is summarized in white women. High school white women. Interesting. Be right back. Okay, Max, take care. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I love drama. I truly do. She's still an asshole. She did confirm some things, for example, the cheating. Yep. The cheating is 100% asshole. Yep. That's the part why I'm not going to support this woman ever. However, like I said, it appears with all what has been said and written and confirmed that Cinder might be a bit more innocent. That this pretty much breaks down to high school drama. I hate you, Korok. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if there's actually consequences to this. Making fun of you? Fuck you. When are you making fun of me? Zoom hyperfixated on Pobes and Poke is hyperfixated on Cinder. Confirmed. Nah, drama. I love drama. Especially, like I said, when I'm not involved. I love it. I love the shit. Because you abuse me. That's not true. Drama's bad. Poke bad. Nah, depends on the drama. And I'm gonna eventually be involved in drama, at least Twitter drama. That's gonna happen eventually. Because I'm pissing I'm pissing two people currently off. Just waiting for a quote tweet at this point. You do abuse me and Deer. That's not true. Deer's zesty about me. And I don't know why. The zesty Deer. Who are you pissing off? Somebody named Bint. Because when I see his tweets, I occasionally quote tweet him. Just to annoy him. I'm actually wondering that I'm not blocked yet. Bro gets into drama. I'm siding against you. Sure. 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 Definitely. Definitely, buddy. Definitely. And I'm gonna show you all the bite marks I have of you biting me. Then PETA's gonna pull up and throw you back into the swamp. Wait, what did that guy even do? He lies. That's what he likes to do. He lies and changes narratives. He pretty much hates VTubers. Oh well, partially. He's literally, I feel like he's jobless. He's very hyper fixated on a specific VTuber and lies about her a lot. And he occasionally has some other victims. The thing is, everything he has done is an epic fail. In addition, he also bots likes, which is also interesting. Don't become mod for him. He will abuse you even worse. Okay, are these allegations true? No, they're not. I tell you what I do. I try to talk sense into him. He does not listen. I stream for him and longer on Christmas. I wanted to stream like 3 hours on Christmas. I streamed the full 6 hours. Because of how unwell he was. I'm a good boy. Kiss kiss, Croc Rock. What are you talking about? Last Friday you said it was my fault that my best friend betrayed me. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. You're still bad boy, Poke. That doesn't make up for shit. That's what you said? No, that's not what I said. I told you to move the fuck on. That's what I told you. That's the entire core of that conversation was, you need to move the fuck on. That's all I'm gonna say to this. Done. The girls I'm not fighting. You said that person did nothing wrong when you said I wanted to throw him in the wood chipper. I meant the button kiters, Rodolfo. You dumb dumb. Ah. Smartest viewer. Bullshit. Nah, smartest viewer. But didn't answer my accusation, so he confirms they are true. No, you don't get abused because you're Polish. You get abused because you're Fatalis now. Different situation. A very different situation. There is no abuse at all. I only interact with you guys on stream most of the time, and that'll just most of the time I just work on stuff. Okay. Another one of Zoom's hyperfixation is war and politics. When politics is not even um the topic. I don't know why you bring that up. I don't care about that stuff. Wait, he hates a specific race, Fatalis. Does that mean that he is a racist? Well, speciesist, technically. Do not throw cokers in the wood chipper. Nah, hammer. 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 Fatalis head. Hammer. Bonk. Just bonk. Bonk this. Bonk that. You guys talk about a lot about politics weeks ago. If politics is the topic, but politics right now is not the topic. We were watching a meme video, for example, and you came in with talking about the guy who is part of the weekend. No, your head is getting bonked. Be nice. I am nice. He's gonna receive gentle bonks. This YouTuber guy is closer to say Johnny Somali is 1000% fucked. I mean, Johnny Somali is 1000% fucked. Apparently, he received another charges would give him another 10 years. Think about that. Oh, he's going to murder me and cold ball with a comically oversized hammer. Yeah, a hammer with the size of a child. Correct. It's only trial date is in 3 years, so he'll be stuck in 30 years until his trial begins. An extra 24 years if found guilty. I hope he does get found guilty. Simply put, because that sets his example. You will not see a single nuisance jury in the Philippines again if that happens. You might not see one because of the 3 years that he's going to be stuck there. And I think that's good. That's also not what I do, Crocorock. Dude, I've only seen about 10 minutes of Dune. 10 minutes. Actual torture for real, for real. I don't watch these movies. I generally don't watch movies. I just watch anime and that's it. Watch more of it, Pokken? No. Winterly will have lots of bruises by his prison mates. Yeah, I've seen a video. Um, Still hunting shiny Pokemon, not monsters. Meow. Yep, monsters. Um, I've seen a video about Filipino prisons. Enjoy your stay. That looks like hell. Okay, I've read the doc on the sides. I have to decide. All these fuckers suck. All these motherfuckers suck. All these VTubers suck. Except maybe for Silvervale. Except for Silvervale and Spite. Everyone else here sucks. Not gonna lie. I don't actually really watch too many movies with actual actors in them these days. Not gonna lie, I prefer animation as well. Yep. It's just better. Hollywood can go fuck itself. Good riddance. The reason I watched all 3 seasons of Invincible and I get it now. Yes. Yes. Invincible is good. It will be more interesting if Vitali died in prison. I get beaten by prisoners. Even his trial has not started. Very true. Oh, it can go fuck itself. True AF. Very true. Bat movies. Hello. Also, here's a fun fact. Trump put 100% tariffs on movies from outside the United States. It's very interesting. But Hollywood makes the best movies, Pokemon. Made. I want to watch Invincible, but I'm too lazy. Isn't watching something already lazy? Like, you're not doing anything. I'm not gonna watch American Dad. To be fair, I don't really watch anything that's Adult Swim. No, American Dad, no Family Guy, no, what's it called? South Park, none of these. Poke, you hadn't seen Dune Part 2, the new one. That's true. Not really, at least. Hello, Shiny Hunter, gamers in chat. Hi, Squirrel. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Falls to my knees. Please watch Adult Swim. Not really. It's just not my style. Like, I like to watch something more, less degenerate. I just prefer that. That's why I also don't speak the way you guys did. Is she bad? I was like, what the fuck, bro? What the heck? That's how the average mortal speaks nowadays. The shiny Munchlax kind of subtle. Yep. It has not shined yet, I can tell. That's my... Oh, no, that's my sister, sorry. Speaks like a pirate. Not gonna lie. You should really watch Reader of Healer. Most understandable crash out, not gonna lie. I do not refer to girls as bad, that's crazy. Me neither. Yeah, I don't speak to begin with. Bro is deaf or mute. Bro is mute. Yeah, that is annoying. Invincible will reveal the virus that almost wiped the Vulture. You should probably not put spoilers here, buddy. Not a good idea. I know a bunch of things already, because I don't really care, but others might care. You're cooked, Crocorok. That's over. It's over now. You'll never get a cake again. Genuine question. Can you even bake Zeppelin? Can you even do that? Nah, I have no reason to watch Invincible. Not invisible. Bro is invincible. Not invisible. He cannot... He can be seen. Also, there is a weird new trend on the internet currently. You ever seen the movies? Like the Croods? With the cavemen? Those Invincible comics series. Comics and series are similar but the same. Like Mark his mom is white in the comics, but Asian in the series. Yeah, there's a weird trend with Grog edits, like Grog versus 100 gorillas, or Grog versus Goku, or Grog versus I don't know. They're power scaling Grog. They're power scaling Grog. Grog solos every universe. It does not matter. They say it's not the same. Yeah, you said not the same. Although Invincible comics and series are similar but the same, you cannot spell. I've seen them. Yep. So when does my adventure as your question of feline companion begin? In an hour. In an hour, you will be turned into a pussy. Whether you like it or not. I forgot to type not. Yep. There was a SA scene in Invincible, so I do not want to see it, to be honest. Yeah, that's in there. I don't think they have turned that into... That's not in the show yet, I think. That's not in the show yet. I don't remember. No, that's not yet there. But yeah, there's literally people saying, I wish that was me. Again. There's dudes saying, I wish that was me. I don't have to say this, but you can probably make an edgy guess as to the sort of stuff I'm into. Also, you look really good in the Lava Arena dress. So you like femboys? I'm calling up Deer. Yeah, he does kind of look like Peter Parker's boss, but not really. Are you sure? I just like the memes. I'm conquesting it. Or I'm vincing it. I'm marking it. I am omning it. I am omning it so good. Good God. That is so terrible. That is so terrible, the memes. Are you sure? Doesn't matter. They also did it with Steve. I'm Steving it. You all know what that means. I've seen a foreign live stream who speaks English, but you are top 1x ultra tier. Okay, sure. Stop the glazing. Do not glaze me. Stop the glaze. I had a friend say that in game chat once, and he got banned from game chat for a day. Yeah, because I'm looking at... You said you wanted girls, so I need to keep you on a good diet, or you will never get girls. Let's go to 4 to shiny before the end of May. That's gonna be hard. Poker, shut up. I'm just saying. Also, everyone in chat, Poker has done the GF conquest. I mean, I have conquest. I have not conquested my girlfriend yet. Can say that. Cinco de Mayo, let's eat tacos and burritos. The only conquest I have played is Pokemon Conquest, very true. Haven't played that game in a while. Where's this fucking Munchlax, bro? I'm looking for you, we're at 192. Ain't no way. Seriously, they're good for you, you lucky bastard. I am the most lucky bastard on the planet. Sometimes it's a bit, I feel like I'm a bit too lucky. It will come in about 200 more encounters. I hate you. No, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. That would be bad. No. That's what I thought, being grateful. Yeah, unlike us, we won't have one. Who said that? You're solid, dude. Who said that? Squirrel, no squirting. Bro. Stop the gooning, GT. No gooning. Chill. It's all good. It's all good. Talk from it from the back. Nope. Nope. You. What you? You what? Bro, it's like you. W. You. You. W. UW. I am a W. I am the most I experienced the most massive W ever. You. I'ma throw you. I will throw you. Poke's no president of mine. I would never want to be president of yours. I would never want to be your president. You'd be a terrible citizen. What did I do? You called me ill. How dare you? I have a very special chat. I have truly a special chat. I must admit, I truly have a special chat. Let's go! Shiny Munchlax! Oh, that took long. That took long. That took long. Unnecessarily long. Yeah, I'm not playing around. Get into the ball. I can see you having belly drum. Perfect. Done. Munchlax call. Munchlax, big eater Pokemon. In its desperation to gulp down food, it forgets about the food it has hidden under its fur. That's interesting. This badass Pokemon play hard to get. If it was a girl, I would have called it Frogan. Now, Frogan suits it very well. By special, do you mean as unique or developmentally challenged? Why not both? It can be both, so why not both? Thank God, I would be a terrible citizen if you were elected. I'm gonna become president. I'm gonna give people mandatory girlfriends and husbands and wives and stuff. Except for you. You have a lifelong... You have lifelong no access to people. You're gonna be put in the psych ward. You're timid. That's terrible. You are horrid. That's very cool. You are terrible. Why are you terrible? Yeah, that just gives me more time to play and have fun inside my head. Also, no corn of any form. Nothing that contains relationships. No yaoi, no yuri, no hetero stuff, nothing. Yeah, I still need the water monkeys. Monster. What do I want to go for? Let's go for Geodude. Let's go for a dude. What now? do Snorlax. Nah, that fat ass can wait for now. I have Yaoi and Yuri in my head and brain. You cannot take away from my soul. Then I'll just take your soul. Do Sonya's Gen 6 spawn in the Gen 5 game? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, but this is not Radical Red. I'll just take your soul then. I don't mind. Hand it over. That's a nose. I personally cannot let that happen. Sorry, Poke. It's not like you have a choice. You do be acting like you have a choice. Rock. I am rock hard. How often do you want to spam it, GT? How often? I do have a choice. You're losing this battle. Nah. Viewers legally have given away their soul already to become eternal slaves to the slime overlord. Just so true. Nah, you have no choice. You have no choice. Once I become the overlord of this world, it's gonna be your body, my choice. For everyone. I'm rock hard. Oh god, that goes into the quotes channel. That's not like this case. This guy just all act. What the fuck? Poor Queso. You cannot escape. War crimes are nice. Break the Geneva Convention. Why did your girlfriend only come at one time and leaves after that? Because she's usually working on stuff. On her own stuff. That's what time zones do. She wakes up for me at 12. Whereas for her it's 6 AM. Time zones are nice. So we yap until stream starts. And then she must do her thing. Exactly, frogs. And then she just usually lets the stream run in the background while she does things, records stuff and shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna commit crimes to the monsters. To all the monsters. Where's that Jew, dude? Where's that rock? What is love? Something nice. Something nice. You should get that. You finish college, will you propose to your girlfriend to be his husband? Yeah, his husband, bro. Sure. The frog is a man. I don't know. I have no idea. Thing is, it's hard to say. I proposed ones before. Gotta be hard. Well, not to her, to somebody else. But that's besides the point. I have no idea. Yaoi time. You consume too much yaoi. Don't want to get love. Poor guy. I must admit, that's interesting cope. Cocos, you are coping. This is cope. That's still not correct, Coco. Zoom. That is still not correct, Zoom. I don't know how I would propose again. The thought scares me. I have proposed before and it backfired. Change of plan. We're going Tyrogue. Love is useless. I had that thought too. And I may have it again. It really depends. I hope not. I hope not. Anyways, I need that Tyrogue sprite. What's your name? What is your name? My name? What is your name? That is your name. The German name. I'll say it correctly. If you finish college, will you propose to your girlfriend to be her husband? I mean, sure. 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 Maybe even earlier. Maybe even earlier, who knows? Mmm. That's Shin 2, right? I'm retorted. Where's bro? Ah, there he is. Hello, Short King. The guy needs to go. I mean, you love again. It's a win-win. Very true. Where's that guy? Gen 4. Generation 4. I almost forget that you Generation 4 thanks to Pokemon XD. Since that guy is in there. Perfect. We live once, Poke. Go for it, bro. Don't fear. You guys are so lovey-dovey. If you somehow break up, I will somehow consider it my fault. No, no. Don't do that. I don't know if I saved. Small brain. Love is in the sun and in the songs of birds and the breeze on the grass. Love isn't something that is just romantic. Very true. But I think what Krokorok craves is not that kind of... I think what Krokorok craves is romantic love. Also, we do break up. Don't honestly be surprised if you feel a massive earthquake around the entire globe. Just don't be surprised. I'm gonna pull up like Goku Black. Just saying. You are all cooked. Just saying. The oceans will start to boil. The earth will shake and shatter. Volcanoes shall erupt. The moon will fall from the sky. I shouldn't be surprised if suddenly another world war happens. The first place invaded will be Poland. Nah. I'm gonna start with the French. I have bigger beef with those. I have no beef with the Polish, to be fair. Most of them are nice that I've encountered, but the French? Just saying. French people for real are rude as fuck. And they make, reminder, the French made cuties. That's all you need to know. That is all you need to know. Get back the artifacts from the museums, very true. Hi X, how you doing? You doing good? You're sorry for being late. No need for apologies. No need for that. It's all good. But yeah. If you know what cuties is, that's all you need to know about the French. About the French. Just saying. If you don't know, you should look it up. Poke is racist. Yes. I only know the scenes in Cuties where the kids aggressively twerking and I'm too horrified to see more. Yeah. Horrible. How Netflix allowed that. If I was a parent, I would have sued the shit out of these motherfuckers. I'll be real. And it's not even that unrecent or not. It's not even that long ago that they took that movie down from Netflix. Crazy. And I was there when that movie was new, and articles were writing about it like how that it is something stunning and brave and so progressive. And I was like, bro, you're pushing softcore CP. What are you doing? Yes, but it has good scores. It's softcore CP, bro. Yeah, there were articles. There were people praising this movie for its bravery, for its expression. Very interesting. Now I'm talking reviews. Doesn't matter. It could be a 10 out of 10 review-wise. It's still softcore CP. Of course, putting CP on Netflix is something super fucking brave. Yeah, it is. It clearly is. I wouldn't understand the art of movies, says the bro that constantly wants to watch Dune 1984. I'd be very quiet. I'd rather watch Godzilla 1984. That is something I would watch. The return of the big boy, even though the suit looks kind of goofy, and he kind of looks like he is the down. The movie has a cult following for some goddamn reason. Yeah, makes sense because I don't know. I think you could just like. I think you can like something that's also bad. I guess. I suggested Godzilla -1 yesterday and was ignored. These people have no taste at all, it seems. My favorite Godzilla movie is Shin Godzilla. Yeah. That's a good one. I like it. My favorite is still Godzilla vs. Destroyer. I love that movie. What a fitting end. What a fitting end for the King of Monsters. Oh, the Destroyer is just him. He's just him. I have good taste movie. I like the SpongeBob movies. I really do like the first one, but I've not seen the others. And I really don't like how they have massacred my boy in later seasons, newer seasons. It has become a goddamn trend to defend objectively really bad, terrible movies. I think though that there's a reason why that has happened. There's a good reason why that happens. There's a good reason. Things that were originally really bad are now considered good because what we get nowadays is just straight up worse. Just the truth. That's the only reason. Like a mixture of nostalgia and that everything today kind of is really not that good. Like how can we still have how can we say that CGI like 10 years ago is better than CGI now partially? I find that really funny. Some movies also just look really bad because of lighting. There's no shadows, nothing. That's also another one. there were bad movies in the old days. Yeah, but because now everything's much, but now considering things are much worse, all the stuff gets glazed up because it looks better in comparison. Now it does not go for every movie or every piece of media. Something can be just as it is now. However, things have gotten worse. Are the Sonic movies good because I love them? They're good. They're good. They're good. They're fine. They're good movies. I really didn't expect Jim Carrey to be that good at playing Eggman. Did not expect that, to be honest. But he did deliver. He did, in fact, deliver. Love that man. Man, great actor. Robotnik has a too small mustache and is bald. 0 out of 10. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm doubling the hammers. I don't care if that's a joke. I'm doubling the hammers. I'm doubling, quadrupling, and increase it by 6-fold. Hammer time. I'm just kidding. I should though. I love the Eggman, Agent Stone, Yowie in the movies. Nah, that's a friendship. I love the friend. I love that what they did with those two. That kind of friendship. I love that. We don't really have. I must admit, we don't really have male friendships in movies, or less and less. I find it really weird. So I do like that. So I do like that. The thing is like, I hate shippers. I hate me too. I love the dynamic between them. I hate. I'll be honest. I hate shippers. I have a huge bone to pick with shippers. Is crazy. It is crazy. I think a major reason why I have a huge bone to pick with shippers is the My Hero Academia fandom. I hate those fuckers. At least the shippers. I hate them. I have a huge bone to pick with them. Poke's just jealous. No, why should I be jealous? Yeah, I have a huge bone to pick with shippers. I hate these fuckers. Like, it's crazy. Oh, they have looked each other once throughout the series. They must be a couple. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Touch grass. Go outside. I'm the final shipper boss. And I'm the final final boss of shipping enemies. Force your head cannon onto me. And you shall die. Metaphorically. I ship you and Froggy, do you hate me? Nah. That's one that's grounded in reality. Like the shippers. I don't know if you've seen this, but there was a chick with a TikTok crying about Deku and Bakugo not being a couple. How? Nothing ever shows. Nothing ever shows that these dudes want to date. They are friends with a very intensive rivalry. And most of them, and for the most part, they aren't even really friends. Motherfucker. No, there's no gay romance. Rock, but we can establish something between you and Deer. If that's what you need. It's not that serious to me, don't worry. I'm scared. Honestly, you don't care about shipping. I just find it weird. And it gets worse, the worse, if you play the following gacha games. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. I'm happy PGR isn't that way. Punishing Grey Raven is safe because there's not much shipping material, thankfully, and not that many people play it. Come on, brother, Deer, so I can ship you guys together, not ship Poke and Deer. What the heck, bro? Wasn't Bakugo bullied to Izuku? How the hell do they ship them? You have to consider this at the start of the show, pretty much. Bakugo tells Deku to take a swan dive of the next highest building in hopes that he gets reincarnated with a quirk. Yeah, they clearly want to fuck each other. Vegeta and Goku yaoi. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. But yeah, Ages R, Genshin Impact, and Wuba are horrible. The community there partially is horrible. Like, character drops and people be like, oh, they're for the girlies. Oh, they're for the boys, and I'm like, they are meant to appeal to you, so you pull for them. They don't have any sexuality. This is a Chinese company. They don't like you. There are no gay relationships in Chinese games. Because that game would be gone immediately. You have been queer baited. Anyways. It's a real poke. I'm aware. Hi Jacob, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Said Dragon Ball Super got a tease for 2025, so hopefully it's a movie. I think the voice actor for Vegeta pulled out a line from the manga. Like, I'm all ego and stuff. That was from the manga panel. I don't know what that's supposed to mean there. Ship Deku and the girl he likes, the one with floating powers. Oh yeah, that's actually his love interest from the entire show. That has been teased through the entire show. And they were still crashing out over the fact that Deku did not get with Bakugo. Mortals. Ladies and gentlemen. Parasocial people. I hated ship Naruto with his main love interest as well. Sasuke? Nah. You can't really ship them anyways anymore. Like, they're both married to women. The amount of yaoi you got was the first kiss. That's it. I guess a new DBS movie we will see Ultra Ego, Vegeta, and Black Frieza, maybe. But there have been teasers. There have been teasers that at least saying that Black Frieza is stronger than everyone currently. Everyone. Just everyone. That guy is a beast currently. He might even be stronger than Gogeta and Vegeta, to be honest. Because he knows who Gogeta is. So he may have probably... There's a chance he trained for the fact that he knows who Gogeta is. The man is him. And will the Dragon Ball franchise end? Is there gonna be a happy ending? I hope so. For me, it has already kind of ended in a way because I don't really like DBS. I'm a huge fan of... I love Dragon Ball GT. And I think that was the best ending Dragon Ball could have gotten. I like the only ship I have is Ash and Misty when I was young. They worked together, yes, that worked. And also Ash and Serena. That also worked. That also worked. But he doesn't like anything, that's not true. I love Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT. And Daima's pretty solid as well. I just don't like Super. The last arc is the only good arc. Rest of that is dog shit. I think the Goku Black arc is fine, but... Oh boy, that ending makes me angry. You don't understand the greatness of Super. Super's dog shit. I can probably say that. Duck, this is bad. What is bad? I've never seen the Pokemon anime where Serena is. You should. Pokemon X and Y is pretty good. The anime is pretty good. A much more mature Ash. Generally good, really good fights, like peak fights. Still, Samax, what do you mean it's bad? What is bad? The milk? You? What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I've seen it. It was just older and forgot Serena was in X. Okay, okay. I gotta go. Bye, every Nyan. Yeah. Yeah, take care, Zeppelin. Bye-bye. I've been at my immediate home since 10 days ago, and I've 8 out of 10 days. I've gained weight. You fat ass. It's all good. As long as you don't look like Frogan, it should be fine. You're fine. Now you're just as round as the apple. Now you're just as... Now you're canonically an apple. And trust me, no protein, just straight carbs. Damn, you're cooked. They see me rolling. Okay, I think I have a crush. Might seem like it. Might seem like it. No, I'm not fat, but I can't feel the weight. I feel like I've gotten fatter. Yeah, it sucks, but well, give me advice. I guess just talk to her more. That's the only thing you can really do currently. Find out more about her. I have not that much experience. Both of my women claimed me. Like I said, Samax, as long as you don't look like Frogan, you're fine. You're fine. Nobody wants to look like Frogan. It's not fat, Doug. It's just, you know, when you know, and I had this good diet before all this. Now I'll go from sweets and oily food to fucking cucumbers again. You're cooked. But you're the only one that keeps saying get a girlfriend like an ass. Uh-huh. I find that very interesting, Crockrock. So when you do it, it's not an issue. But when I do it, that's when it's a problem. You hypocrite! Anyways. Dude, just go talk to her more. Motherfucker! Dude! It's not that deep! That's the only thing you can really do. But Duck, she's obese. I'd never go that fat. She also has no eyebrows. And I think you might have eyebrows. So it's all good. Yes, if you have seen the newest picture of Frogan, she has no eyebrows anymore. Also, I feel like her makeup was much worse. Like, she got whitewashed. Whiter washed. It's crazy. Yes! Tyrogue! Number 2! The main reason I got fat was because of the pandemic. Because I started eating protein bars. Yeah, bad idea. Bad idea. Don't eat protein bars. They don't really do what they're supposed to do. Let's go! Tyrogue. Tyrogue. Pretty neat. Added to the Pokédex. Tyrogue, Scuffle Pokemon. It is famous for its eagerness to fight and always nurses injuries from challenging larger foes. Bro is throwing hands, apparently. Anyways. Let me save. Real quick, let's look at that thing. Anyways, let me check what that nature what nature it has. I got fat during the pandemic because I didn't do shit. I would eat, sleep, and that's about it. You got fat because of the pandemic. I got fat because of a breakup. We are not the same. And then I lost weight because I hate my body. Attack up, special defense down. That's gonna be annoying as hell to do. We'll see how that's gonna work. Who the hell do you think I am? What if she rejects me? I'm with Samax here. If she rejects you, that's it. Move on. Exactly. What can you do? I didn't eat them because I wanted them to do something. I just thought they would be healthy because I like their taste. They're not healthy. That's the problem. If you want to have actual protein, meat or powder. You would have just taken the powder instead of just ate it. Samax is my sis. That's weird. What do you mean, bro? Why was the talk about Samax? I'm confused now. What do I want to hunt now? Let me think. Let's go for... Help me tomorrow on what's up. I'll start exercise again. My perfect regime, my good habits, they are gone. You should also probably, you know, have a low calorie intake. I think that would probably help. That's a monkey. That's a manky. I don't need that. I'll just set up the next hunt and then we'll switch finally to the monster bonking. I gotta get ready to beat the crap out of Cocos. It is what it is. It happens. It just happens. It's okay. It's okay if you're fat, also. Just don't lose your eyebrows in the process. That's all I can say. Nope. I already have you. Twice. Don't need you. Heed my warning. Love that. Okay, it's your... How's it my fault? No, it's not. I don't exercise and eat a lot of junk, yet I don't gain weight. Probably because you don't eat that much of your calories. What did I want to go specifically for? I think I'll just set up Natu and then we'll get Satu. No issue there. Easy fix. Easy fix. I'm not gonna look for too long. I lost my girlfriend. No, that's also not my fault, bro. That is because both of you were very much mismanaging. I'll need to do... Yeah, I'll need to do that. Doug, this is so fucking unfair. Some don't gain weight, and then there's me. I can't get weight by inhaling air, bro. It's so bad. Very much true. Very much true. I can do that too. But don't do it like me. I literally starved myself for a couple of months. I ate like 1,000 calories or less a day. Daily. So yeah, don't do that. You were the German? Where the heck? I mean, I am German. I am German. Natu. Natu, 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 hello. I slept 2 hours. Well, that's not surprising. Oh no, I won't be able to starve myself. My mom would never let that happen. Yeah, I did that though. I did that. I did starve myself. Because I hate this flesh prison of which I call my body. But yeah, hi Sway, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, but I don't think you slept that much. So you should probably sleep more. Hmm. There's the little guy. Little guy's over here. We'll increase that number here by 1. Getting ready for work. Ooh, fun. We're doing 1 encounter as usual, and then we'll finally switch. I'm taking a bathroom break, and then I'll kick heads in. No shiny, as expected. And yeah, I'll take a quick break. I will be right back, and then Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, the 3DS version. So the original translated version. I'll be right back. I have returned. Hello, cat. Yes. The cat is talking to me on my shoulder. I've returned. Yeah, bro, it's cooked. Suedo, die. Yes, die. Evaporate from existence. I'd love to see that happen. Nah, now I'm just a meanie. A big old meanie. But I love being mean. I enjoy it. So I found love. That's crazy. Oh no. Crocorok, what are you doing, man? Anyways. I'll close that. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, Crocorok. What am I doing? Now I'm pulling up the VC face twice. I'm retorted. Oh no! Let me pull up Citra. Because that's necessary. For the fun business here. For the very fun thing that's... Why, oh no. I may need to adjust some things though first. Because I don't know. Like audio and stuff. I may need to adjust that. Okay, now if I switch to this, we got this. Yeah. Okay. Is the audio there? I have no idea. Yeah, this is an English patch, by the way. For this version. Let's see. Is it fine? There's no audio. There is no audio. Why is there no audio? Oh yeah, because audio's turned off. Love that reaction. My goodness. Yeah, we're gonna throw hands with lizards. Okay. I may need to adjust some things. Bruh. Oh no. Oh nah. Why do I want to continue? No! Oh no! Cooked! Oh. Oh, that doesn't actually... Am I retorted? I might be retorted. For name, giving name. Because this is still in Japanese! Okay. Gender, male, face. Stop laughing, this is serious. This is ridiculous. What did you do? This is crazy. I don't know if that was the best idea. Look at that smug face. I don't know if this is the best idea. What the fuck is happening here? Very true. Yeah, I'll just take the smug. Bro. Skin tone. We'll keep eye color. Yeah, now you can't go back. Ah, you need a little scar, who cares? That's fine, 5 is okay. Nah. No. Terrible. Nope. Fuck. 5 or 14? I'll pick 5. Hairstyles. Chat, should we be Asmongold? This is crazy. I don't think that was a smart idea, bro. Bro, everyone left. Yup. Just... What do I pick? Goku. Yeah, that one is it. Long hair. Works. Clothing. None of these look really good. It doesn't really matter. The job and I knew these duckers left for real. That's great. I don't think that was the smartest thing to say. We are just stunned. Bro got bonked with the hammer. I don't think that was the smartest thing to do. Yep. That's the way. Guild Strike, Aerial, Alchemy, Valor, Adept. I guess let's do Striker. Round 4s. Okay, type A or type B? I think we'll do type B. Right? Hunter Arts would be here. Map would be here. Therefore the screen would be less clunky. I think I'll do map. Type B. For now. Damn, I feel as dumb as deer. That wasn't really the smartest idea. Crocorok. I think you should have done this. Not now, not yet. Oh, that lags? Fuck you. That wasn't there the last time. That wasn't there the last time. Yeah, well, the yapping doesn't matter, really. I don't care about the yap. This doesn't really matter. There are lags. Why are there lags? Is that in combination with the... I'm just locked, like, what's going on? Alabama. We'll just yap to everyone. I'm not here for the story, I'm here for the hunting. And I think I'm immediately changing weapon. Frankly. Damn, there is lag, for real. Are you fucking throwing it in on the wall and spit on it? That's very true. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay, we got the opening moves, the movies. That's okay. Manage equipment. Select equipment. Okay. What can I change? What can I change the settings for? Huh. Can I do? Damn, no, it just crushed, bro. Okay, so it needs that. Yep. That just nuked that. Bring that back. Obviously, we do not want that. Duck 69. 69? What do you mean? Okay. 1.69. Duck 80. What are you doing? What are you yapping about? I'm so confused. What does that do? Oh yeah. I have no idea what that did. Well, we'll see. But yeah, that may have dropped some frames. I have no idea. Let's leave. Are you dumb? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that has done something. Ah, fuck it. I'm not changing anything. Who cares? I get it. I am very confused. What the fuck do you mean? I don't care about the yapping. Time to stop the counting streak. What it gotta start from? What? I am so confused, Orang. What is it? How are you doing nowadays? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna see how bad the lags are during the fights. If it's nothing major, I'm fine. If it is a problem, then I need to think what I do. Are you guys weird? Yes, you guys are weird. I'm killing Cocos for this. I get it, bro. We need to kill Macau. That's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna kill little guys. Wait, you have something to tell me? No, that's not what I'm asking for. No, we done. We don't need food for this. This is just a chill quest, who cares? Citra sucks booty cheeks. What the fuck are you doing? Ah, yep. Ooh, perfect. So I adjusted the controls pretty much already perfectly. That's good. Map just disappears. That's a big boy! I love how retarded my chat is. You guys are perfect. The way you are. Always remember that. Yeah, I'm murdering some lizards. We aren't really already in shock. Just Croc dropped the nuke and left. I'm immune to shocks. We also love how retorted you are too, Poke. Yeah. I know. Unique Fern. So that's how I would have gotten Unique Fern. We'll do every single quest anyways. It does not really matter. We're gonna clean the game easy. Look at that! It's a big duck! We had ourselves in confusion. Literally lost brain cells off of this. GT's fun to talk to. I'm aware. A map. Shroom. Big duck. I'll just catch a bunch of things. Grab a bunch of things. It's not that hard. Blue mushroom 2 times. Another blue mushroom. Poke, poke, what is it? I'm so excited. Why? Okay. Okay. I need to get used to the button. Accuracy is 10 out of 10, bro. Maybe using sword and shield for these dudes would have been more smart, but okay. Okay. Gotta get used to the controls. Okay, how that works? Oh. Oops. That was that move? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm figuring out who did it. Yep. I wanted to watch the movie for so long. Since I was there. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Nice, nice. How many was it? 10, I think. That's a common list. Quest. 10, yep. 2 more. 8 more. Maths. Maths hard. Death. Oh wow, this is gonna be awful, I think. Okay. Quickly! Quickly! Get the Macau hide! Neat. I'm getting used to the controls again. Would you let me? Thank you. I'm gonna violate you. Or not. Wrong button. At least someone's happy? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what? What is it? More lizards. I don't know if this is okay or not. What? Just speak. Pumpkin's friend. Yes. What is with that? She's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, the controls are a bit fucky-wucky. I'm not used to those. So? I think I like her friend. Bro, you're like every woman. It feels like. Bro is a woman connoisseur. Yeah. I agree with this weight. That's maybe not such a smart idea, necessarily. I'm completely retarded on controls, dude. Kinda crazy. Bud? What butt? I like butts. Pumpkin can be understanding. She's smart. She can date my friend. They're switching partners around. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to get a hang of the controls again. And the lags aren't as detrimental as I thought. Can you not make a terrible mistake for 1 fucking second? Bro, Summix just killed him. That is crazy. Why are all my friends so retarded? That is a question I must ask now. Dude, I'm so dumb to hit these dudes. Sword and Shield would have been smarter for small hunts. Like, way smarter. Like, by a league smarter. Excuse me, Poke, did you just call me retarded? We a smart retard. This man is just a retard. No, X, I did not do that. Maybe not all of them. I retract my statement. Maybe not all of them, but a bunch of them are, especially deer. There's a wiki for each weapon path. I'm aware. I've played Generations Ultimate before. I'm just not used to the controls anymore. But Pumpkin and I are broken up. Yeah. I became a retard after this. Sure. Do you play Monster Hunter Mobile? Nah. I have played Monster Hunter, the Pokemon Go version, but not that much. Anyways, send the items to the box. Some things here. And you left a possibility for future relationship. Very true, very true, very true. I don't know, man. You kind of cooked. Should try 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are good. Their ultimate is nice. I maybe want to replay it in the future. Because I did like the underwater combat, no matter how clunky it really was. Just a yap real quick. I don't know how that works, bro. Upgrade equipment. What do I need to upgrade these? Or, okay. Shouldn't be too much of a trouble. Yeah, maybe I should get some. So the things I can immediately sell technically are the bow guns, because I'm never going to use these. I'm going to just sell the weapons that I don't need. Manage equipment. Here I can sell them. So the regular one goes, the big one goes, the dual blades go, the hunting horse go, hunting thingy goes, the great sword goes as well. I don't like this one. I do like the big blade. I don't like the axe, so I'm gonna get rid of that one as well. Bro is giving him ideas. Not good. Not good! Stop this! I get it. Okay, we gotta get GT now. We gotta get GT now real quick. With the cats. The kitty cats! I gotta get my victims, Gunlas. This is the best. I don't really like it. I can play it, but I don't really like it. I prefer longsword, sword and shield, and hammer. Especially the hammer. The sheep to get wool from them. I'm aware. I want to get GT first. I have one thing to say to Deer if he is here. You're a fucking foolish fool. As the forefather of lying, of course, I also run a course on manipulation. Hello, Meowstress. Next, two-tone, stripe, monotone, tabby. We'll take this one. Nah. Yep. Wait, did GT also play this game? Nah. This is Monster Generations Ultimate, not Monster Hunter Wilds. Give him huge ears. And the bushy one. And this. Bro is Alex. You can't really name them right. But I'm gonna call this GT. Anyways. Can't really pick a name for these dudes here. Maybe you can change the name, I don't know. Lang is vital for super to poop. So like Palicos, obviously. We'll pick that, bro. There's some weird bugs. Yeah, who cares? I got the cat. This is GT now. I don't care. I think Pumpkin won't mind. I told her that her friend is beautiful. Lol, yes, she is very beautiful. Yeah, I expect her to cancel the movie plans, bro. Yep. You're cooked, bro. Why are some of my pets retarded? Use the board to add it to your team. Yeah, you know what that is, that cat here? He's just here for fun. There's something to yap for. Where's that? Here's nothing anymore. Yep. Should be good. Should be good. Scarfy, you don't need to explain this game to me. I've played it. I've played it. How far does it go back? That's a sheep. Dating's vital for superior YouTube poop. Yep. Clearly. Training. Okay. Another pack attack. That's Jaggies. Okay. Hello, you too as well. Do I now have everyone? Yep. They're still there. Okay. All I really need is pickaxe, iron pickaxe. That's fine. The rest I don't care about. Who's there still to yap with? Some like hello. Probably the house. Don't care. Don't dare, didn't ask. We are going to farm some ore because I needed to upgrade some weapons. Or yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the first few things are a bit boring and slow, but it'll get better and more stressful as we go on. As this stuff escalates. I don't know, dear. You are not the smartest deer. Not gonna lie. I've seen smarter deers in my life before. You are not one of them. Yeah, clearly you're superior, that's why you're not on the list. Come with me, kitty cat. Definitely smarter than an apple. I don't know about that one. Probably not, to be fair. I called Samax a Congalala before, so there's that. If that makes you happy. That's a good pickaxe, bro. Doug, that is so fucking cool. You're literally a useless monkey. You're saying that one that said prostitution is important, smarter than me. She can be smarter than you. That doesn't change the fact that that take was the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Like, that's up there. It's like an Hassan level take. Bro, I will ask her if I can date her friend. Bro is cooked after this. Yeah, we will never see Deer again. Please say goodbye to him. Guys, we will never see this man again. Dragon Amber piece? It's needed in society. Yeah, just like people like you are needed. Yes, chat. Stupid people are needed in society. Evolution wanted it. Nah, Sway, I don't agree, number one. I don't agree. Nope. Stone. It's really just a chill quest, you don't need to do much. Turns out I will ask my ex if I can date her best friend. That is so dumb. Chat, we are seeing a, Stay away from me. Damn, I missed the map one. Oh, who cares? I want my herb back. Wrong button. Because the buttons are wrongly mapped, I will redo that later. Where did you get the fossil, though? That's interesting. Frick you. Nah, Somex isn't retorted. Somex is special. That's completely different. Nah. Somex is nice. I like her. She cool. A little dum-dum at times. But yeah. I'm pretty good at insulting. Where's that? Wrong button! Eternal fossil. Quest info. Fossilized bone was the goal. Not eternal fossils. Oh, that will always result in eternal fossil. Well, that's not what I wanted. Is there anything else? Nah. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We got this. Oh, Jaggies. Jaggies. Look at that. Wait, I can kill Jaggy. I just realized. There's no ore around here. Yep, didn't see one. I didn't see one. Duck, you cutie, you're nice as well. Occasionally, yeah. Occasionally I can be. Wrong button. Nah, this guy's getting out of hand here. For real, for real. Things have been happening today that are not supposed to happen, I feel like. Things escalated to the day, for real. Is that ore? It wouldn't be Poke's chat if it didn't. That's true. But not that. Not in that way. I can't see any fossilized fossils. Okay, I guess. Don't care. Get rid of that stuff and get out of here. Time to get out of here. I don't want to be here. Came from Monster Hunter and came to love affairs. Very much true. Would have said always, but you called me that walking electric dick. I forgot what it was called, but nah, I was happy with the gorilla, but no, you made it worse. You mean Kazu? You mean poor Kazu? It's just a walking, thunderous cock. It's all good. It can even be red. You can be red. There's even a Zenith version that has a bigger cock as a head. She said, what about me? Dear, that's your chance! Don't mess it up! I beg of you! That's literally like saying hello. Would you date me? Thank you? That is crazy. Bro is gonna mess this up so hard. I can see it. I'm scared. Please, dear, don't do this. Don't disappoint your boy. Bruh. No. Oh god. Bro wants to aim higher. That is crazy. Poor friend. But, you know, I have to say this though. If you get rejected by her friend, you're also not getting pumpkin, right? Because it's always better. Doug is, I know this concept might be foreign to you, but it's true. You're still a walking cock. Doesn't change. My cat got a bunch of things. It's pretty cool, I guess. Bro. Deer. Just saying, dear, you're cooked. It's not bad. It's not. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, that cock can even give the suck. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't get sucked. It gives the suck. Also, in addition to that. You know what? I'm switching to the hammer. I want to bonk creatures. Ice crystal. That's kind of terrible. Where am I supposed to get that from? Maybe the sword is better. Who killed X? Croco killed X. Hi, Diabetes. Hi. Shiny beetle. Okay, it really doesn't matter. I'll take the hammer in this case. Can't stop. Hammer time. It's crazy, that's one service cock. What the fuck, you gooner. Samex the gooner, as always. Yes, of course, Sway. You can't. You have the mob powers, and you don't. You know. Just buy the things. Could be used for later. Who cares? No Ocarina this time. Nope. Monster Hunter. Tomorrow will do. Ocarina time again. I'm talking about chickens. No, we're talking about the monster that looks like a dick. In the most literal sense possible. Meow meow. Kitty cat. You guys are stupid. You think I would date her friend? I think bro is... Something is not wrong. Either bro is rage baiting or he's tarded. It's one of the two. Just trolling her, so I decided to troll you with her. So are you taking... who are you taking now? Who are you taking? Speak! Tard! Ain't no way, bro. Also, yeah. Remember. How many more are missing? Five more. Eggs, would you like to behave, or I'm gonna do it, but then for longer. Not just a few seconds. And we would not want that, huh? Act a bit more according to your age. I would like that. Dude! Just read my previous message. How am I supposed to read that? That was not even really a message. It was just emojis. Huh? My girlfriend is a frog, you moron. Axe is getting bullied by Samax, obviously. Take a cold shower or something that might help. Very true. Dude, how many more? 7? How many more how many do I need? Quested for 8. I need one more. Where do I find another one? Wait, these guys are stressed out. Is there a great Macau somewhere? That's why they're stressed out. Cause I won't shower, agitate me. Won't shower comes me like literally boiling hot. I don't know what's wrong with me. You might just be a woman. If that cold showers do that to you. What is that? I'm collecting jelly. That was not what I was looking for, bro. But also, yeah, I don't quite get that. With the showers. Because personally, I'm very much a colder guy. While my girlfriend apparently showers in boiling hot water that would melt your skin off if you actually tried. You're literally getting cooked. Some of these dudes. Why were the lizards afraid? Shower with man and woman, sex with a dildo? What the fuck are you talking about? Control your cock. I know it's big, but you can't control it. Calm down. Why were the... I don't care. You know what? I'm not in control. I'm not in control of your emotions. Yes, you are. You all are. That was wild today. I choose Thunderbolt. False choice. Wrong choice. I hate Squirtle for putting I'm Brock Hard into the quotes. I hate it. Should have not said that. I should have not said that. Anyways, get those things away. That's crazy. Call me police on your ass. I have a nice butt. They would enjoy it. Certainly. Most definitely. Nice. I'll take all that. My cat also got a couple of things. Grinding honey early is important for a man's life. Want some of this? What? I'm so confused. Why must you never apologize to the poor apple? She nothing but an apple. It's not that deep. She's just a silly little apple. Oh, I still have no idea what that is. I don't know what Wings Club is. I'm aware. Immortal moths. Calby horns. Oh, we can kill deer. Yeah, let's go. Let's kill deer. Deer shall die. I'm going. What? Guys, can we all just calm down? This is not a nice experience. They sell brain cells at the brain store. Maybe buy one. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy recently. You guys need to chill. Nah, Apple Sumax. Couch Apple. Fine, Oring. Yes, I am Oring. Oh, look at that! It's a deer! Can you tame pets in this? Nah. Give out that horn! Oh, I was too slow. Now, give me that horn. It's one horn. I want to book about every time I cool down or something weird happens. Very true. You guys are all weird today. All weirdos. What's going on? Super Monkey Bowl. Monkey? Will palicos count as pets? I guess so. Yeah. Fine. I guess I do have a pet. It's been a day, Poke. It's been thousands of years, in fact. Is there another Kelby somewhere? Good God. No, there isn't. Where are where are you? Where are these fools? Ocarina of these nuts. Hey, Diabetes! Gulpin! That's all I can say. Gulpin. And Slugma. Death. Oh, that was the quest. Easy, no issues at all. Life good. And ride on, yep. Ride on! You know what, Sway, you know what. And swallowed. And swallowed. Swallowed works as well. A white liver. I delivered deer's horns. Blinks. Lick my balls through. Nice. Even more horns and meat. Calby meat, of course. Fucking barrel? Okay, I guess, sure. Alex is now level 2. We weren't able to give him a name, unfortunately. Pumpkin, no friend, just Croc. Bro's not dating anymore. League my balls. Order a meal! Does that even matter? It doesn't really. Who cares about eating? Wrong one. Legend of Diluc. Yep, I'm a legend. Nah, this... It's just the trading quest. I don't care about these, dude. Medicinal bomb. Abyssal mushrooms. We'll kill some jaggies. We'll just kill... We will just kill some jaggies. I'm gonna kill my viewer. I'm so, sorry, Jaggy, but it must be done. Who is Bugs Bunny? I grab it. The new Dragon Ball comes out. You should spoil it for Diluc. I'm gonna dragon my balls across your face, so you can deeply sniff them. Cock and ball sniffer 69. That is what you are. That is what you will always be. Who's angry video nerd? I know that guy. Or I remember, still that guy. Cats. I don't need all this pussy. Get out of here. Also, I heard I get to fight Ricky in Xenoblade 2. Maybe. What the jaggies, bro? They're not even here. Just rolling around, bro. Okay. We have peace for 30 minutes. Even I know Orang was itching to ban, bro. Yep. I was ready to do it. I was so ready to do it. Took us in such a shock, not really. I was thinking about permaing. Wait, I heard a lizard. Where are you? I think that's tourist, baby. Another one. Done now with these dudes. Are we done? Is this a win? Is this a W? Okay, jump down. That's why diabetes is always invisible. Yeah, some people are always invisible. Only the best messages get through. I don't like the style of this one. I need to change something. I don't have the big swing. I need to change something. Jaggy hide. I got Jaggy's hide. That's crazy. Can't spoil anymore. Can't spoil anymore because I fell down the stairs. I got karma for spoiling the Minecraft movie. From my friends in college. Bro, you cooked. That was... Life said... Bad boy. Don't do that. Youch, though. You okay with falling down the stairs? Oh shit, it's cat again. It's cats! Hello! Little lizard. I want to fight a big dude, eventually. Come on. What? It's pissing me off. Feel my wrath. Motherfucker. Really? Really? I hate these guys. Too much going on. How many more do I need? It's like saying you can't see me, that's why he's invisible. I mean... when life makes you go down, you kneel before it and glaze it. What the fuck, bro? I can never understand the language of a gooner. Done, are we finished now? Thank you. Huh, there wasn't a sub-quest. Where's the other body? Did I not uke too? Oh, who cares? That guy who spams Pokemon is gone. I haven't seen him in months. We won. Celebrate and eat cake. What the heck? That's a bit much, don't you think? Is there missing? I like the guy. I'm taking a cold shower today. Without me? Nah. Meow. Yeah, GT. Sure. Gay! Funnily enough, my girlfriend already did that. I said I'm gonna take a shower and she like, without me? Cooked. You are gay. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why is there red text? Where does that red text come from? Who does have it? We could check DMs. Oh god. I don't want to see your pee-pee. I already said I don't take dick pics. But can you do that? Isn't it against your faith? No, you cannot do that. Just said it as a joke. Where am I? Meow. There you are. You're pretty normal. Sway, you cannot take that as a joke, right? You cannot take that as a joke. It's just a joke. A joke. You need to learn to take jokes. I make lewd jokes all the fucking time! Again, dear, I don't want to see yours either. There's context. It's literally just lewd jokes to break his dreams, Doug. Trust me. Nah. Literally is just jokes. Nothing more to it. Damn, dear sent me his dick. It's over. Boga hates Richard. Anyone who is named Richard, unsubscribe. What the fuck? What do you mean? No, not even the jokes. It's something else. Nah, it's all good. You got it before Doug, before Pumpkin. You're fucking up my brain at this point. Immortal moths. Oh god, that's gonna be terrible to find. I'm gonna make sure that I have something. Did you do to me? Nothing. You're just a regular old cat. Nothing more to it. Time out Zoom for existing? Why? I would ban anybody that would send me his PB. Got killed. Damn, Zoom, why did you do that? There's no point. Also, you said mean things as well. Carpenter bugs. Nice. That's not the bug, I'm flash bug. Immortal moth. Okay, one more. Shouldn't be too hard. Sway didn't even do anything. Yep. Really not realistically. Well, dead Sway. Also Sway. She needs to wait until marriage. Because also she would get kicked out. That's also something. So here's additional context. Okay, that's it. If I see one more person timing out somebody innocent, that person receives a 24-hour timeout. I need to be a responsible father. Nah, I feel like that was also somewhat, okay. Because you said to time him out of life. So, I feel like you deserve that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I feel like you deserve that one. Wanna collect more bugs? Can I get the immortal? I didn't say life. Timeout Zoom for existing. There. Similar thing. There. Similar thing. Men in chat. Nah. Similar thing. You brought this upon yourself, child. Dear, I don't know, go entertain, yes, the reason being existing. There we have it. Dear, you should go, talk to Pumpkin. She just told me you need to come to her. No timeout of existence. Timeout for existence. We could just ban all of us. I'll just turn the stream into a members only stream. Problem solved. Nobody gets to be here. Wait, is she Gumps? Is she a Gumpkin? She is a Gumpkin. I just realized. There we have it. Nah, I have enough mods. It's enough, I have enough mods. I have enough, it's enough. No more mods. I have too many children. No, not admin, give me power. You don't deserve power. You are too goofy to actually have power. Maybe one day when a mod acts rogue, or a mod disappears, or I don't have enough mods anymore because the channel got too big. Then maybe. Give everyone mod and admin the current mods. Nah. Deer is out of control. Deer is not adult enough to actually handle being one of the big boys. Hello. Honey sent to item box. Is there more to yap, bro? Where is there more to yap? Okay, Alex is not my name. You can't name them in this game. So you're just Alex now, whether you like it or not. Tell Frog you bully your child. You are not my child. You're a Gumper. You're a pet. You're my child's. You're my child's pet's pet. Hi, Alex. Yeah, finally something to annoy him. Were you cooked? You will use this now. He's really just gonna come into your stream and call you Alex. Short stack? I'm a mini P.E.K.K.A. I don't mind that. I'm a short but strong king. So I don't care. Short stack? Also, yeah. You're basically calling me short but big-dicked. So I win again. That was for Deer? Nah. You meant me. Deer's tall. Pretty tall, actually. I have to go to sleep now. My mom hit me with a bell days ago because she caught me still not asleep. Damn! Okay, Zoom. Good night, take care. Damn. That is crazy. Who is Alex? GT is Alex. Bro, you're yapping so much, it's crazy. There's more to yap. Bro just got new lore. That's crazy. Well, he calls me short and a dwarf at times, so technically it's only fair if I call him that, just to annoy him. The guild ladies and monster hunter are such baddies. I'll just get rid of the yapping. Shut it, dear. You dropped the cake. And you want your ex's friend. I'd be very quiet. I'm gonna DM Pumpkin. And it will not be pretty. Is there more to yapping? Where is there more? Wait, prep area. You were below the cake. I'm just gonna say what I think. And that is that you fumbled a good girl because you're dear. And you will always fumble good girl because you're dear. You need to change your personality to not being a deer. Become a man. Grow a pair of balls. Lord of the Fumble. If there was a top 10 worst fumbles in life, you'd be number 1 easily. Check the M's, big boy. There, you fumbled. You just admitted it. He just admitted it, chat. You fumbled. We need mushrooms. Okay. I have hairy balls. Yeah, but you still have no chick. You're still gonna die alone. It's just your natural state of being. I need them shrooms now. Big Deer's pumpkin in his back pocket and the nonchalant. Yeah, he has no... Yeah. That might be true. What mushrooms are there, though? Unique mushroom? That's not what I'm looking for, though. Blue mushroom? Blue mushroom. Okay, is there anything in the quest list that tells me which one? Hey, maybe Alteroth, actually. Kill those Alteroth. That might make sense. Yes, you all need to see Deer's manhood. If I have to see it, so you have you. That's not the mushrooms I need. I think they come from Alteroth. Well, let them do. Go on, cook. I think she's jealous no one sends her their balls. Are you saying you want to send her your balls? I'm gonna tell her. Is this your man? He's talking about sending you his balls. Death. That's a ripe mushroom. Yeah, that is on the mushrooms I'm looking for. No, D-Luke, yes. Yes, child. Why is you're so weird? Like bent. For a sword fight, you know? It's like that for a sword fight. Clearly, you wouldn't get it, of course. I see. It's a sharp blade. That's why it's designed that way. Dude, now can we stop talking about each other's dicks? Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Dude, where did I get these mushrooms, bro? Ain't no way. I've looked for so many. Maybe they're further down. Because the Altaroth don't drop that. It's a Macau. That's mushrooms, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything here. Unique mushroom. Blue mushroom. Blue mushroom. Unique mushroom. Terrible. I'm on drugs. Me and Deer are dating. Oh yeah, I can tell. Gay. I mean, problem solved. You're both lonely? Give me Booba instead. They look better. Maybe he can send you his moobs. Maybe he can send you his moobs. That works. His mooba. Okay, I did something. That can't be good. You never do anything good. Okay, where did I get the mushrooms that I'm looking for? It's the wrong way. That is the way. The mushrooms here? Doesn't look like mushrooms. Some ore. Hey, that's a berry. Mario has the good mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not looking for those. Okay, I hate something. Oh god, I don't want that. Nah, I don't see anything. I made this for fun. Ooh, tits. Neat. We love those. We need those. I don't know where these mushrooms are, to be honest. I've been looking for them. I don't see them. Ah, abyssal mushroom. 1, 3, 4. No! I need 5, bro. Look at me. It's me's. It's my people. It's my people. That's some jaggies. There are no mushrooms down here. I would have expected that there should be at least mushrooms down here, but I don't see any. That's a problem. Huh? Where are mushrooms? There aren't any down here. Doesn't seem like... Oh! Is that a mushroom? Oh, that's a mushroom. That's it. Ah, that's unique from the model with the bigger chest has NSFW sliders. I found it. Love scaring the bird and making them poop out of a golden egg. Very true, very true. It's not really just no point, really. Okay, I got the mushrooms, I think. It was 5. It is 5. I got more than 5. We should be good. Okay, then that is done as well. We got that one finished too. In this case. And now we should have the Great Macau pulling up on us. I'm gonna beat that lizard. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got that one. And quest is done. I know, but it's funny. Yeah, sure. I did that a lot in Portable Third. I did that a lot there. That was funny, I must admit. As a kid, that was funny. Wait, you're going to be the relative of your girlfriend? No, that's just a regular lizard. This is a regular lizard. Anyways, done with this quest. Put the stuff away. That was monster fluid, I think, or something like that. The monster juices that you get from bugs. Perfect. Now, the Great Macau. Yep, he should be here. Yep. It is time to show this man what it's at, or where it's at. I'm gonna put all these items away that I do not need, like the carbon, the bug, and the flash bugs. Of course, the honey. All right. Wait. Thought so. Alrighty, now. Hi! Well, hello there. Urgent! The Great Macau is urgent. I need food. That's it? Okay. Sit down. Order food. Health. 10. Is it? Oh! I'll take that. Pay with points. I am back. I'm more calm now. Okay. Now is the time to show this. Okay, stutter. No, I will not stutter. Now's the time to beat that big lizard. Big lizard. First, big monster. Let's go. Wrong way. Because the controls still hate me. Should be in 4, I think. Did you see what I uploaded? Nah. Now's the time to develop a heart. Nah. Time to kill Cocos. Nah, Cocos is a fatalis. That will take a while. That's like an end game monster. It's a strong one. I wouldn't be able to touch that man. Here? Nope. Should be 5, actually. Not 4. 5. The Great Macau! Well, it's in Japanese, but who cares? Hello! Well, first one already missed. And second one already missed. Oh, right, I have the wrong one. I have the wrong style. I'm cooked. I am actually cooked. I have the wrong style. Okay. It's gonna take a while to get adjusted to this. I have the wrong style. It's not working on me, bro. Ah! Ha! Give me your head, bro. Got the wrong Riz. No, I just got the wrong... I just got the wrong... The wrong style. I need guild style back. Because this is not it. With the big pound. Come here. I missed again. I want to ride him. Some lags, hello. Huh, knockout. Okay, perfect. Wrong button! You're cooked, bro. Ah, you're most certainly cooked. You're most certainly cooked, bro. Now I'm killing these dudes real quick, because that's a side quest I'm willing to do. Perfect. Where do you go? Good question. I have no idea. I got no idea where bro went. Could be 4, could be 7. Somewhere. I should have paintballed the dude. I was just too much in the fight. Yeah, Somax can't. I can't dance. Like. Not like a crazy way, but I can dance. Oh, maybe you went to 6 actually. Well, I should have paid attention, but I'm smart. I mean, I'm not, but pretty normal. You can, I can. I took dance lessons. Maybe he's in 6. Loser, where are you? I want to finish you off. He's actually not in 6. Probably went sleeping. That's why you don't throw a paintball and don't pay attention. Because you thought you could stop him before he could run away. Well, you couldn't. At least not with this weak hammer. But yeah, I need guild style. I hate how this is. Where does this guy usually sleep though? Or is it 7? Maybe it is 7. Does he sleep down there in 10? Well, only one way to figure out if he sleeps in 10. To go to 10. Yeah, he probably sleeps in 10. Oh. Where are you? There he is. My weapon isn't sharp. Any more help? Where's bro? Oh, he's in the shadow here. Bro really thinks he's doing something. Guess we have started the perfect trend of calling him Alex. Can you I'm just not paying attention anymore. I wonder, can you break his tail? Because I thought you could. I thought you could break his tail. I'm coming after you, little bro! Look at that limping pool. I thought you could. It's Angie. To be honest, Deer being 14 isn't particularly surprising. I want to break his tail, because I thought you could. Oh, why is this thing so slow, man? Hammer. Really? That's it. You gotta go. I hate this. Oh man, just give me your tail, bro. I just want your thick tail. That's it, bro. Oh, come on, dude. I made a mistake. Ooh, I broke his tail. That's just what I wanted. Worked. Neat. That worked. Yeah, Deer used to be believable. Deer's not a good baiter. Skype has officially shut down, by the way. Rip Bozo. Discord is next. Where do we migrate once Discord gets shut down? Who is hot? Clearly you. They're talking about you. I know I'm ugly. Don't sell yourself short. You're perfectly submissive and breedable. For most women. Well, Alex, you just got leveled up. That was a nice Humpty Dumpty. We enjoy this. Yeah, we're gonna spread false information. Bro is gonna be known as Alex forever. Bro is cooked. 2-star! I'm so goddamn ugly. Nah. Don't sell yourself short, little bro. It's all good. You just have really low esteem, like a certain someone I will not name right now. Alright, Big X, I'll take it. Oh, we're perfectly set up, slowly but surely. Oh, more cities. 10 out of 10. Exactly. You're the hottest. Soldier's dagger. That's for jaggy weapons. Okay. Longsword. Bone. Just bone. Okay. Great swords. Alright, don't care about these. Upgrade equipment. Okay. What does the sword and shield need? Sharp claw. That should be from Blangos, I think, was it? I think it should be. Let me yap to everyone here. I'll never get my big titty goth GF. You don't need a big titty goth GF, you just need a GF at this point. Doesn't matter if she's goth or not, or has big booba. Otherwise you're cooked. Nobody can help you. Are we done with the yap now? Thank you. Really? More? Does anyone play Super Mechs? Nah. This is fun. Have I yapped to everyone now? Nope. Alright. I guess really the only thing I can do is... What is next? Level 2! Is there a quest for Blangos? Maybe there is. I just need to yap to the other. Just joking, you tiny slimy duck. Yeah, that was clearly a joke. Why do I not believe you? Why do I not believe you that that was a joke? Why do I not believe you? And I don't. Pokey Village! Or Poke Village. Poke? I don't know. Yeah, we got multiple villages here. You didn't know, now you do. Multiple. Actually into muscle women, if you know what I mean. Oh, you want to be pegged? Well, that's fine by me too. Everyone has their interests, I guess. And Dio wants to be pegged as well. That's okay too. Everyone's allowed to have a little fun. Oh. Okay, here. Okay, that is done. Next quest. What can I kill? Please say I have a Blangos here. No Blangos. Gear Prey? Oh, wait. Hermitoles have those, though. Yeah. Time to go. Hermitoles have sharp claws, I think, actually. Not just Blangos. Hermitoles have those. That would be the next best weapon I could get. The sword. And I still haven't changed my style. I'm smart! Fuck. Okay. That is the desert. I have my ice drink. First I'll eat those rations. Then I consume the ice drink. The cool drink! Because it's cool. No, because it's cold. Cool. Right. crap. Oh, crap. Five of these dudes. And they should drop sharp claws, which is pretty good. Ah, number one, huh? Oh! That's an annoying little guy. Fuck this Cephalos, bro! I'm paralyzed! Help! He's gonna eat me! Motherfucker. You need to hunt a new monster now. Known for gooning called Gormagala. Gormagala doesn't goon though. Gormagala spreads his poison. Not poison, his virus. Not Goon Magala. One more. I got a brain. Hey dear, you need a brain? It's a monster STD, not really, because it doesn't spread sexually. That's also not true. It's more like spores. It's more like rabies, if anything. Small Hermitor shell. Just need my sharp claws for a better weapon. Should be at least one should be respawning, right? Usually, that's what happens. Usually, one should respawn at least, but I guess there he is. Hello, monk. Hello, mortal. Hello, monkey. It's not a monkey though. It's just the victim. Oh, Needleberry. Wow, thank you. Yeah, the stream that I did yesterday, finally got the weapon I wanted, made of the monster that closely resembles you. Sure. 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 Done. Skill that actually was on it was called main dish for some reason. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I got the claws, I guess. I'll take it. How many is that? One. No, 4 was that. I'll take that. That's good. That's good. And another one. Very good. That means stronger weapon now. For smaller monsters, I will use Sword Shield mostly, because that shit just hits easier, I feel like. Come here. Upgrade equipment. It's just ore? Oh yeah, and the additional stuff, I guess. Oh, we're not doing that. One of these, and one of these. Bearlight ore. Frosted Edge. Velocidrome Bite. I have not beaten a Velocidrome yet. I think that looks pretty good. Bearlight ore. Where does that drop? God. Where does that drop? Ah, it's a 2-star quest. It's a 3-star quest. Okay, that doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just switch the weapon for now until I get what I want. Manage equipment, select equipment, sword, shield. Change styles. Okay, now change arts. Round force. That's pretty good. I'll use that. Finally, order a meal. No, I'm not using the Belgian chill. Ooh, I'll take that. Easy to mount. I guess we'll do that. I like mounting monsters. It's very good. Talking to the wrong person. When I'm here, I'm literally used to Freedom Unite. Okay. Some Macau. Some gear prey. Is there something big? You know what? Let's visit the other villages. Maybe I find something big. Something else big that's not just some other stuff. Oh, more yapping, because that's what happens. I need 3-star quests to get that Baelite ore. That's a little annoying, but what can you do? Shit happens. Slightly annoying, but fuck it. Hello. Verdant Hills. I have trauma from this area because of Monster Hunter, the first one. The city gives me trauma, heavy trauma. It's like heavy PTSD. Gross flashbacks. It's just Velociprey, there's nothing crazy here. I guess I'll slay some Velociprey, why not? Yeah, let's go ahead. I don't mind killing some of these little dudes. They're just little dudes. Poke never played Flash games, I think. Yeah, not really. Verdant Hills. I hate this area. Flashbacks. Pain, suffering, and futility. I hate this area! Yay! So much trauma. Hello, you Aptonoth. You shall not die. But these dudes shall die. Should probably already be here. Yep. Already. Hello. Let me take that skin! My skin now. Pretty skinny. The shit out of bro. Another one. Sushi Cat was good. Bro is barely legal. And and has already nostalgic memories. That's crazy. The games I played were so good, you can't even fathom. You can't even understand, but can't even understand. Yeah. I just half read that thing. Of course I didn't play any Flash games. Didn't you need to have the internet for this? Because I didn't. Really. At all. I was an internetless child. Realistically. Is that a... I already thought this was a big boy. It's not a big boy. But I thought it was. Whoops. With how many of these dudes, what game did you play? I played mostly on my GameCube. And then later on my PlayStation 2. Then I got a Wii. Then I got a PlayStation 3. In between somewhere I got a Game Boy Advance and a DS. And a regular, the first Xbox as well. Oh, that's a regular one. I already thought, is that a big boy? No, it's not. Bye, child. Another one? Just spawn and spawn. Okay, well then. Hello. You should be the last one. And you are. And another one just spawns. Don't really care. He can do what he wants. I win. So I don't care. Ah, this was a full-on success. Easy. Have fun hunting. Bye. Take care, GG. Have a nice day. Rest of your day. Take care. You play your Marios while we master the Stick War, Henry, the Stickman, and Age of War. I was mastering getting my ass kicked by Diablos and Monster Hunter. And a Monoblos. Getting his big horn shoved up my ass. And beat up some demons as well. Conquering the world of Dragon Quest VIII. That was easy, surprisingly. Let me guess, now Velocidrome? The drone! The drone should be ready. Right? I need a new weapon. A stronger weapon. No, slay the Gear Prey. The drone is not here. The drone! Finally some violence! Don't remember anything, so old. Poor Samax. She's not old. She's just a little demented. That's not a big issue, is it? Occurred in my dream. I don't know why I was crying. Let's go. Do you need some whooping, kiddo? That's based. Beat his ass. Finally, some good fucking hunting. I'm gonna fuck those this Velocidrome up. I've seen Aitsu too. Yeah, Aitsu, you know, Australian time zones struggle, but Aitsu's still well and alive. I'll do it for the side quest and die. I want to beat up an Ian Kutku. I'm waiting. I want to beat up a Kutku. Because I really like the armor. The weapons that are pretty good to use. Especially the armor with like attack increase and stuff. It's just nice to have. A game I played often was Kangaroo Car. I don't know if the game was ever released anywhere else than Poland. It was basically a Polish kid's Mario. Mario if you were broke. Mario from AliExpress. I see. I think he's even up here. Because there's a... is there a cutscene? Oh, there's a cutscene. 3 of these fools! And the Velocidrome. Okay. That's a Velocidrome. And he's a big boy. Where's the small ones, because they piss me off immediately. Okay. Oh shit. Damn it. Die. You're a nuisance to me. Still die. Yes, side quest done. Perfect. Now I can focus on this dude. You can break his head. That's what I... Again. Oh! Don't jump at me. Ah! Oh god. Yeah, I ain't dying. You can forget that. Hello, bro. And that head is gone. Oh wait, let me pick that up. Bro, it's just mentally unstable now with losing his head. Oh, that failed. Yes! Let's go. I'm on your back, bro. Time to give you some backstabs. Like a good trader. Like a best friend. Oh shit. Run! Run! I shall not be eaten. Oh god. Meow. Let me please sharpen my weapon. Please. I beg of you. Let me be. Let me be! What is Somax doing? Okay, wet. You should go to a German airline and travel to the UK. This will be your first time going to the plane. No. She's calling me a shitling! Pick one. It's either me or Samax. Pick one to pet. Samax, like, without question. Motherfucker. I'm no longer petting either of you now. Die, Samax. Anyways, that was underwhelming. But it is low rank, that makes sense. That would be underwhelming. And yes, we're gonna clean up every quest as usual. Gonna be less and less collecting quests, which is nice. Sooner or later. That was it, right? Is that all quests? Is there more? There's more yapping somewhere around here. Who wants to yap? No one is getting petted. Can you at least pet Zoom? Zoom is fine. Yeah, so these quests are super easy. We'll do these real quick. They're super easy to do. Not a particular issue. Fast as hell. You go in. You grab the pass. You deliver the pass. Quest done. Bye, see you tomorrow. Bye, Zoom, take care. Right, Duck. Nicht mehr alle Tassen im Schrank haben. Fuck you! Fuck you! Dummkopf. Okay. Little sweetheart, hello. Translate, I'm too lazy to do it. She told me that she basically told me that I'm crazy. That's pretty much what she told me. The expression is you don't have all mugs and a cupboard, pretty much, which means you're crazy. She called me crazy, and I called her dumbass in German, because she is. She just is. I'll ignore your insolence, Duck. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Another quick and easy quest. You take the paw pass. You put the paw pass into the box, and that is the quest. Yeah, they're actually just used to collect stuff, but I'm not going to. I'm really not going to. At least it results in some meat, which I can use. That's the good part. It results in meat. Pretty good. Duck, would you really not pet me a deer? For deer, I can't understand. He's crazy, but me as well. Fine. You will get. I pet you as well. Fine. You're happy now? We are also clingy. Not me, nah. You're weird. You think just because I'm petting you... Also, you sent me weird memes before. Because you sent me a meme with a minion that says, "Are you ready for me to touch you? I'm good." Emotional abuse. Go to Pumpkin. Get your touches there. I don't feel like translating by my intrusive thoughts. They always win. They just win. That's just the natural state of being. The intrusive ones, they win. It's just something that happens. I guess. And another one done. Who wants the yap? Nobody wants the yap translation. Okay, kids, can you stop arguing? Very true. Look, I'm running away. Have fun. Some Renault boss. Some 15 Macau, bro. Chill. Deliver earn 1,000 Academy points. Tropical berries. I hate those quests, to be fair. No, I'll kill those dudes. And I'm running away for it forever. Forva. Okay, just run to wherever forward is, I guess. Sure. No, you're not getting petted. If you ask nicely, maybe. I need to kill the off-brand. The off-brand Triceratops. There's two of these, okay, here. That was the wrong button. I have to keep spamming this chat. Samex told me to. If I could do something. I will do something to Samex if that is the case. I'm a yeeter. Like orcas. Yeet seals. I will not return if I run. Okay. Okay. Tsundere. Eat her. Yeah, sure. Cannibalism is fine. Fine. I'll eat her. I don't mind. Gonna be disgusting. She has to take a shower first. I'm not eating. I don't eat good dirty gooners. Congratulations. No kid, you can't stop speaking while the kids are talking. Well, mission failed successfully, I guess. It's crazy, duck. Yep. I will not be eating gooners. I will be gone. Okay. Take care, dear. Say pumpkin hello for me. I guess. But poke. But what? Look at deers. There are some deers. I will be gone forever. Nah, you can't. You're too addicted to me. You cannot leave. We both know this. You can always come back to this. I will tell her you said I shouldn't date her. Say it while not gumping next time. But you are gumping. It's just factual, you know? These don't respawn, that's just dumb. That's just stupid, dumb. Here? I'm gonna touch you. No, wow, no, I'm multiple people Google really failing you with this one. Yep. Mission failed successfully, I guess. I will be gone forever. I'm still going to touch you. Tonight. Your booty's mine. Okay, shitlings. That's very true. Maybe what if you are a shitling? What then? What if you genuinely are, though? What then? Wait, did the audio just disappear? Oh, it's back again. No, it's gone. It's gone. Oh no. The audio's died. Well, that's a problem. Well, guess I gotta restart. That's not good. That is not good. I hate this. I just changed something. Why did the audio just disappear? No. Motherfucker. I hate it here. Is this quest over, bro? When? Okay. What? I will touch you. You should be fine now. I will never return. Oh. Fine, then I will not touch you. Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. The audio is gone. I don't know why. I just changed something. It just did death. Alright, game saved. I can quit real quick and return. Yep. The audio is completely gone. Rip Bozo. Nyong. Bring back the emulator. Oh, now it's back. Touch me, please. Okay. Done. Why are you loading shaders so long now, bro? What's going on? What is going on? Touch him, please. Yeah, he can get his head pats, so he's finally calming down that little kid, that child. That's why you should never have children. They act like this. Unreasonable, goofy, problematic. Yes, chat, take breaks. Yum. Okay. Welcome to the world of Monster Gumper. Peak. Truly peak. Is the audio back? Yes, it is. If Deer had a Discord server with the quote channel, I would please touch me, please, as fast as possible. He does have a Discord server, he just doesn't have one with quotes. That's the sad part. But do you have quotes? Big sandfish? What are we saying? Yeah, let's go big sandfish, why not? Do big sandfish. Let me eat first. Let me get some good fucking food. There with points. It has quotes, perfect. I'm gonna put that there. Immediately, actually. Let me do that real quick. Let me do that. Give me a second. Does it actually have quotes? It has quotes of the day. Only for mods and above. Well, then it's kind of pointless. Tired. I'll go to bed now. I need to mentally prepare for the exercise tomorrow. Good night, Samax. Rest well. There, problem solved. Don't need the quotes. Just gonna make it public. Easy. Now everybody can see it. How you are a gumper and you want to touch me. Because you cannot control your gumpish nature. I'm gonna tell Pumpkin you gumped to her. Easy. Problem solved. I see no issue. I'm just gonna tell her. Do you know that your man gumps to you? And she will be like, no, I did not know. How could he? Yeah, it is real. Gay. Look at that. Sand, fish, shark, whatever. Come here. Let me touch you. I'm retarded. I pressed the wrong button. Average. Hello, gimme. Take that. Hey, I will not need more. I will not. Oh. Hip jack! Yay! Hip jack! Expired. Yeah, just like deer. Deer's also expired. Oh, the shark does a lot of damage. Where's he? Oh. Fish? This land. Mother. Breaker. Stop with the weird ass behavior, bro. Just come out. Come out! Yeet! Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Help! It landed! Come here. Or is he only 18 and bro's already calling me expired? Yep. I'm thinking like Bonnie Blue, you know? I'm thinking like Bonnie Blue. For Bonnie, that's already almost expired. Bro, really? So Poke. Told you Poke like some young. Nah. Also, I'm pretty sure that deers can't consent, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? Oh fuck. I'm playing like a moron. Die. Who hit me? What hit me? Who hit me? And what hit me? Bro, spitting his sand everywhere. I spit on you. I hate hip checks. I do. It's like kind of went into this a little unprepared potentially. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting spit on. Forbidden. And he's out again. Is he angry? I can tell. Hello, mortal. And good that I rolled. Realize he kind of doesn't fall. I hate that. How about this guy? Next time I'll hear Poke calling all the underage people in his channel cupcake. Good god, bro. We are not EDP. I'm just a deranged, mentally deranged VTuber. Nothing more to it. Also, remember that video of that one femboy VTuber? I saw him on another tweet. I caught bro in 4K. Just took that video and posted it under his response. Funny, he has not blocked me, which is interesting. Find that just curious. Damn, that's a nice tail, bro. Too bad. Cutting it off. Wait, you cannot cut this man's tail off, unfortunately. That's very disappointing. I want to press a different button, and I press the wrong button every single time. Okay, that fucker goes over there to... Where do you go? Where do you go, bro? Bro is not even going. Bro's just flabbergasted, I think. Where are you going? I think bro's just very confused. Finally. What is... Finally? Bro was just very confused, just swimming around in all the sand and not knowing what to do. Why am I here? Where am I going? I do not know. I speak of you. Damn. I thought that would have hit. I guess not. Well, that hit. Thank you. And I just wanted to jump on your back, bro. Nothing more to it. Do you know there is a reference to the bat hipchag in Monster Hunter Stories 2? Yeah, I'm aware. Where the fuck are you, bro? Somewhere here. Well, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing? What is you doing? Hello? You okay, buddy? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, finally. Hello? Ah, hello there! Take this. And I take this. That's not a fair exchange of blows. Where is he? I ran out of stamina. Would you stop jumping into the sand all the time? I really want to give you back shots. I'd love to do that. Jump out. Thank you. Oh! Back shot! Let me poke you. Let me poke you! Into the back. It doesn't matter, bro. You're not winning this. Ah, the back flip, bro. Very nice. I think the head can break, actually. I don't remember, but I thought he can. Weapon sharpness down. And he's angry. And he spits again. Where's my mini whetstone? Thank you. So much going on here. So much happening around these areas. Bam, I ran into that. That's some reach. Please don't jump on my back. You will receive the back. I will give you the back shots, whether you like it or not. There is no escape from me. Oh, fuck. Help! Help! Do I not have any nullberries? Whatever they're called. Doesn't seem like it. And I'm running out of potions. Nope. Does not seem like it. I do not like this. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yes, Way, we know you are sleepy. Always have been. Always will be. You're the sleepiest of the sleepy. Oh, hello there. Come out. Come out, little girl. Come out. Poke at the bait for a funny quote. I said that on purpose, right? You can't bait me. Most of the things I say for comedic effect. You know that, right? I try to entertain you guys. Of course. For a Fatalis, you seem to have quite a small brain. Not gonna lie. Stop with the hip checks! You could get us banned. At least on Twitch. He shows too much hips. Say something funny. You're retarded. Funny enough. No, 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 no. Go away. Oh. Where's my drink? Yeah, but still made you something funny. Yeah. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's just over there, chilling. Where's my paintballs? Come out. Ha! That hit. Take this. How does it feel, bitch? How does it feel to be what you are? He's limping. Very good. Very nice. We love to see that. You really think you can escape? Oh, well, yeah, you can. Can? He can. Never mind. That is annoying. Anyways, let's get his ass. Let's get his ass. Shouldn't be too hard for the rest of this pathetic little hunt. My cat just complained. Hello, hello, hello. There you are, big guy. He's got his head open, as one should. Ah! I thought you could break his head. I could be wrong, but I really thought you could kind of break his head. Maybe I'm wrong, but I genuinely thought you could. I'm gonna attempt for the rest of his pathetic little life. Maybe not. Maybe I'll die before that happens, I guess. There he comes out again. Hip check. Oh. Sag. Bro's cooked. A safe cephalus. Cephalus scale as well, again. Again, Jeremy, we also have that one still running around here. Yeah, he just deserves to get cooked, actually. Maybe. Yeah. We'll do the Gendrome next. Hello. You ready for me to touch you? He was touched. Rip Bozo. Anyways, win. Another one down. Scale. Finn, that's good. Fang. Says you can break his head. Though, yeah, in this case I just didn't do enough damage. Some stones, mushrooms, that should be a Cephalus Fin, very cool. Cephalus Scale, yeah, some cool stuff, why not? Okay, next up, Genderum. I'll just eat that guy, just like I did it with the Velocidrome. What's my cat doing, bro? Yeah, let's kill that guy as well. That's the wrong, I wouldn't want to yap to this guy. There's not really that many big monsters you can really do. That's okay. Hello, Gendro. That's another smaller monster. We ordered a meal. Perfect. Works. Food. Food is good. Not really that useful, but okay. Doesn't really matter. Ah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. My package was delayed. RIP. Yeah, that sucks. Happens. But it sucks, yeah. Okay. Neat. Oh, no. Give me that cool drink. That shouldn't be too difficult though. It's just a Gendrome. These guys are usually pretty chill. And probably some Genprey or Genprey. I don't know. Why do I care? Can you guess my favorite monster hint? I already said it once. I may have forgotten that. Mine is just a good old Xenoga. I love that guy. I love that monster. And I do have a soft spot for Zamtrios. I do have one. You have a cutscene, don't you? You should have one at least. Right? Oh yeah, you do. And the monster I hate the most, simply just because based off fighting, is like very easily. And I'm gonna get haters for this. Brachydios. I hate fighting him. Too much explosions, the slime just sucks. The weapons are cool though. Yankuku, I find it funny and it is cool, so I like it. I really like the armor. Like, for a beginner armor, it's such a good armor with, like, attack up and stuff. Like, what it does. Such a good armor, in my opinion. Like beginner armor, it's so good. Ha! Dodged. How the fuck did you hit me with that? What a good hitbox. Oh my god, chill, bro. Getting out of hand. Run! Some of these unique monsters make me want to go max level and no diff them. There's some of those, you go max level and you still can't no diff them. I'm just preparing you for what's to come. Oh yes, heard. Yep. The big boys. Some of them are hard stuck at 10 levels above you. What was the highest level? I don't even know. Don't remember. But yeah, something like that. I would like to break your head, bro. Just break your head. Could you give me your head? I want to give you more shield bash. Shield bash this guy into oblivion. Okay, broke it. Perfect. Run. Run. What was max level? Was it 10 level above? I think it might be higher level actually. Yeah, some of these are big boys. Oh, what's that? Probably just a tier. Gendrome Fang. I'll take that. Why are you running? There is no escape. You must receive the blade up your butt. There's no escape, Elizabeth, bro. Take this. Oh, now he's angry again. I hate Gendrome. Velocidra better. Jaggy is the greatest, for real. The great Jaggy. I'm dead. I didn't time that correctly. And I didn't paintball him. Well, cooked. Who cares? Subquest done. Worth it. Kind of worth it. Who cares? Who cares? I think it was on the PSP, but the monster that I played, I love using the big hitter weapons. The hammer. The great sword. I prefer using the hammer. Usually. Where did bro go? Oh, bro just ran. Where did you run through? Are you already here? Sleeping? Yeah, this will happen a bunch of times where I just forget to use the... Oh, you are here. You are sleeping. You coward! Death has come for you! Why are you sleeping? You are not sweat. Fuck! I'm paralyzed. I'm still paralyzed. Love that shit. Ah! Nope. No, gotta say I often used either the greatsword, the horn, or the gun lance. Yeah, hunting horn was at one point pretty broken actually. It was a good weapon. Peek. Did you die already, bro? It's not that hard to just experience death. Well, jump on your back. Giving you the back shots. I'm backstabbing you just like Sway backstabbed this ex-streamer. Dead. Don't touch me. I will backstab you, Warring. I know. I know it will come like that. You're like Anakin. You will betray the Jedi Order. Just very true. Yep, Sway backstabbed his ex-streamer. true and accurate lore. Stop spreading misinformation. Me when I lie. But I love spreading misinformation. It's funny. It's hun funny. Azul, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for putting your trust into the slime. Anyway, this is complete. I might have still have time for one more quest, I guess. Backstab poke in the shower. I'm not too much of a fan of gay shower sex. So, please get out of my shower. Thank you. Order a meal. We shall be ordering the meal. I won't ever backstab you. Not that I won't do anything, I just won't get enough trust to do something. Yeah. Nobody will actually. The frog might. I dare you, frog. If you do that, I will find you. I don't need to find you. I know where you live. I think we'll do the gear prey as like the last quest of today. That works. I will backstab. Sure, buddy. Sure you will. Sure you will, my little guy. You little guy. You have nothing to backstab me with, little guy. I'll stab. I will stab Fatalis' back. That's what I'm gonna stab. Shove my sword deep into his back. He's gonna cry in pain. Don't underestimate me, dwarf. I do underestimate you because you have nothing to offer. You are just a deer. Nothing more to it. And you will always just be a deer. Nothing more to it. Should I invite the streamer heroing? Whatever you like, I guess. I don't care. Ah, wrong button! I just stab my little toe to prove it. Huh? Why do you stab your own little toe? What did that little guy do? He didn't do nothing. Why? Why must he suffer? Hello, old man. Should there be ore? There is ore. Then you will get both sides of the story. I am in the wrong. Whetstone. Whetstone. Wet disc stone. I want the ice stone. That's what I'm looking for. Ice stone. That'd be cool. Or ice crystals, was it? Not stone, ice crystals. I prefer that. That would be pretty useful for the hammer. Improve the hammer. Okay, I think some gear prey should be in here. Or there's some ore. Get that. Iron ore. Ice crystal. Let's go. That's 1, 2. Perfect. Hello. There's like 3 of these. Yeah, killing these with like a smaller weapon is more fun and easier. messed up. I messed up. Okay, good. Out of here. There's nothing coming from above. Oh, there's someone coming from... There's nothing coming from above. Perfect. Out of here. Where's the Geodrome? Not there. You need to do this quest. You need to do these quests, these smaller quests, before he's gonna appear. He's gonna appear after this one, I would assume. Bull Drone, so that should also be somewhere here. This is the Monster Hunter game with the most content, technically. Like, to the point where it's way too much. Actually. That was a big complaint for this game, actually. Too much. Funnily enough. Sometimes people just complain about not enough. For this game was really... Yes, you want Monster Hunter? Play. For the rest of your life. Yeah, usually it means good to have more content, but it was just a lot for this one. Ice Crystal, very good for the hammer again. Holy, I straight up forgot it actually existed. Yeah, crazy ladies to blame for the most part. Okay. So they actively tried to take down everyone once their plan didn't work. Yet they just couldn't goon to you, and that is how they stop. That's why don't parasocially goon to somebody. Is that it? Is there any more coming? We done? Is there another one spawning? Bro just keeps on looking for stuff. Yeah. Nothing should come off of this. Perfect. Is there anything out here? Oh, some Blango. Okay. Oh, yeah. Blango guys. Gonga is also here. The Ice Monkey. I don't like the Ice Monkey. It's always Sway's fault. It's never not Sway's fault. It's just the blame. Always. Okay. This should be the last one, I think. Last group. I don't think I need to kill all of them. Fucking monkey. Hello, monkey. Damn Saiyan monkey. It is Sway's Fortnite. You own Fortnite? Wow! Such a big fan! That was doable. Fairly chill, I must admit. Pretty chill, that wasn't hard. And I'm never to blame, even if it is my fault. Yep. If I did, I would sponsor you, Luke, and suffer for money. Yep, perfect. I would take that. I'm not gonna lie. Too bad nobody sponsors me. Who knows? Maybe if I'm nice enough, I might get sponsored from a tea company. Well, not just tea soaps, whatever. Perfect. That was a nice quest. Yorkshire, throw this man a couple of bones. Or at least affiliated, that would be at least cool. I'm just scared of reaching out to them, but I'm also not big enough, probably. Still. Yeah, that's pretty much it, what I'm gonna do for today. Let me upgrade my hammer. Hammer time! 7 hours? Are you retorted? I'm not gonna go 7 hours, bro. It's a bit much. Also, I need to get up tomorrow early. Upgrade equipment. The hammer. Yes. The hammer. Okay, that needs bail on the shell buster. Nibblesnarf? Nibblesnarf? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, you were in this game? I completely forgot. I hate this thing. Yeah, that needs a lot of stuff to get upgraded. That kind of sucks. Where's my... Go to your house. This is my house. Let me save again. And then... I gotta end. Yeah, I must endo. I must endo. Chat, that was fun. I had a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter today. A lot of fun. I'm gonna play this more often. I'm gonna 100% the game, at least quest-wise, I think. But yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate you for all the support. Banger support. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys, and yeah. Bye-bye. Have a nice day, night. I love you guys. Take care.